And hello and welcome to another wonderful qualifier on Scrub Central. My name is Strats and Cats, and I'm your restreamer today. So if anything breaks, blame me. But I'm not alone. I'm also joined by two wonderful commentators that you should be able to hear now, which are Daredevil X and Spell. Say hello to your crowd.
Hello. We're
Good
back
morning.
for round two.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
No, I was going to say something else. I was going to say, nice day for chickens, ain't it?
Oh, no. So,
Please not again.
we are only waiting for a few more people to ready up, actually, and we are almost ready to go. This was incredibly quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
So-
that.
This is really a scrub's face. It feels weird like this.
Okay, so
I'm not used to it going so quickly.
yesterday we had a little over 50 people. Today we have 73 entrants in this race, and there's
Yeah,
a lot of
Lots.
stuff
Yeah,
going
wow.
on.
Yeah.
That's like season 4 qualifier levels of people.
Yeah. And we have a lot of top runners, like the very tippy top, Cola, Felix, Cariosa, Ryukane, the Aeronaut.
Yep.
But
Some,
we're going to focus more on our target demographic, the Scrubs tier runners, and we have 4 very fantastic runners today on Restream for you, right?
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
I don't know, did you introduce them already?
No, I did not.
No.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, in the upper left corner, we have Can Maple. I think they are fairly new to this. Then
definitely
we have
my first time hearing of them at least.
Yeah, like the only person coming back from last season on this restream is Sharky, who is a former Group B runner, I believe.
Hmm.
And then we have Sonic Arpika and Van Corbin.
I
in the
know
bottom
Sonic
left.
Arpika and Friend Corbin is new to me as well. Two new faces for me. at
I've
least.
heard the names quite a lot, but like not in the context of racing though. So
And have they played any qualifiers before this? Like, do we have any like how is the qual been going for them so far? You would say.
It seems like I have an issue with the tracker here. If you see trackers blinking on stream right now, don't worry about that. It's normal.
okay,
It
let's talk
wouldn't
about
be
this.
an Uber stream if there wasn't some technical difficulty somewhere.
Yep. I hope it will fix itself.
Yeah. Speaking of trackers, who have we got on trackers today? Let's give them a quick shout out as well. Like,
Oh,
wait
yeah.
for people to get ready.
Let's plug the commands.
Yes. Is it not
So
exclamation mark
Come
T
on,
anymore?
Bart, you can do it.
I don't think it's updated.
I
yet.
believe in you.
But our AI overlords are here clearly. Oh, there it is.
There
Okay.
we go.
Yeah, we have Maraba, Huffpuff, Karam, and Maria.
Wow, all names I'm familiar with for once. Always feels good.
You
I
don't
like
even
how
stream.
I like how Miraba's stream is linked, but Maria, who is like a pretty active streamer, is not.
Yeah, people didn't fill out the sheet for volunteer info, so.
So we'll see.
Well, we can just work on that to correct it for next stream.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk start real quick. We start with the Ziel as a child, and we have the Goro and Ruby, so one more dungeon to clear, potentially.
Yeah, and an increased chance of AD, because statistically it's just more likely if you already start off with a stone.
Yeah, probably. I'm not entirely sure on that, but...
Well, I think it's almost impossible for you to end up with a situation. Well, we got Zeal anyway, so
Yeah,
the
no
only way we
AD
can
for
get AD
Zeal,
is something
yeah.
like Nocturne being on Ocarina of Time, like something that hard locks your like progress. So it's still possible, but like the chances are actually I don't know with a stone and Zeal I would say probably the probability is a bit higher because the dungeons are all open to you pretty much.
Seems
So-
like trackers and everything is fixed. Wonderful.
Excellent.
Waiting for 2 more people, and then we gonna roll.
Oh yeah, for the trackers in chat, if you want to update your the Twitch link, you need to go to the volunteer sign up sheet, and then there's a tab in the bottom that says like where you can write down your channel name. That will fix it. The form isn't enough, unfortunately. It should be though, actually. Come to think of it.
Yeah, we can fix that later. I will send out a message to our lovely trackers. I think we're gonna roll with this for today.
Yeah. Sounds all good. Actually, I should be fixing this. That's like what I'm working on at the moment.
Oh.
That's my big project. Yeah, I'm working on
Hey.
like a whole new volunteer management thing for CSR and all the other communities if they want to use it. So
Yeah, we have some.
hopefully one day.
And if you wanna be a volunteer, go check
Yes.
out our volunteers application in the Discord. You can be a tracker, a commentator, maybe even a restreamer.
Yeah, I recommend it. It's a lot of fun to volunteer. You would be surprised.
Yep, it is.
Even if you think, oh, commentating, I don't know if that's for me. Yeah, give it a shot. You never know. You'd be surprised. You don't have to be like the most outspoken person in the world to be a good commentator. You just need to be able to provide interesting thoughts on what's happening on screen.
Very true.
You're getting there. We're still waiting. Don't mind us. We just tell you stories. So, what are we predicting? AD for what?
I'm predicting AD for Nocturne. No, I'll drop that part. It's gonna be AD. I'm pretty confident in that one.
I'm actually gonna say it's not.
Okay.
Just because we had a significant number of ADs in live quals already, and I think the game has to make up for that. Like it has to balance out again. So I think it's not AD.
Yeah, you say that, but like my history when I'm commentating seats, it very often ends up being the worst case scenario. So I feel confident that it's going to be AD.
Okay.
History has shown that at least. No, but I think it's because when you start off with a stone and ZL, like that I feel like that highly increased the probability of it happening, because you can pretty much like ZL is usually the thing that blocks like you from finishing dungeons. So with those two things out of the way, there's very little other than items stopping you from being able to do dungeons. So I'll see. But that's my feeling.
Yeah, I was thinking let's actually make this like, what are these called again? Where you can bet channel points and stuff.
Oh, prediction.
A prediction, but I think it's a little bit too early for a prediction, so we could do a
Yeah, a
poll
little
instead.
bit.
Just to gauge what people think, if this is AD or not.
I think it's usually predictions at the end, right? Like when we're looking for like one more item. It's like, where is
Yeah.
it? Or
Well,
who will find it first?
that's where usually a bet comes in,
Oh yeah, true. Bet.
so people can.
Still trying
Feels
to
late, man.
fix things. We're still waiting on 2 more. I thought the room is closed.
Let me see if I can position my microphone in such a way that you won't hear the fan. I think that should be possible, because it's blisteringly hot in my room. Can you hear that?
No.
Okay, perfect. Excellent. I can commentate and not like melt in my chair. That's perfect.
Force started then.
Why do you think we're all spawned though? We're a child, so it kind of limits our options a little bit at least.
Fortress.
You think Fortress?
I want to see it, just because I want to see
yeah,
it.
yeah. So you can get the what's it called? The entry permit to the grounds. Yeah. That'd be interesting for sure.
Okay, we're gonna
So,
start in a moment, yeah?
Also, shout out to Sonic Arpika for the IAA. I like to be represented as a weeaboo.
Let me do something real quick. It looks like we have an issue here. I hope it's fixed now. We will see it soon as the run is start.
What's the issue, though? Like,
For
I
my
don't see it.
preview, the frame rate looks.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
no, I see that too.
Let's actually check out if
Is it
Twitch
full
is okay.
scale?
It does look really laggy, that's for sure. Like, the
Okay.
frame rate is super low.
We going.
Hype. Lots of entrants, but almost no one watching. I'll give it time. Give it time. I think there's 2 races going on ZSR right now. That probably pulls away some of the viewers a little bit. That's true. Oh.
Oh, the stream.
I do
is
think we're having a little bit of a technical difficulty.
Yeah, the
here.
stream is
Yes.
a massive slideshow.
Let me try something. Don't be scared.
Oh. I'm not scared.
Don't be scared.
Don't
I
be
have-
scared.
For a
Okay,
moment.
let's try to comment off the
Sonic
restream.
Arctica is going to Hyrule Castle first. Like Lake Hylia with the hero.
Ice
okay.
Cavern has Requiem.
Okay.
It's
Sora's Drifter of Frogs is hard
Frost
contained.
2 is dead, and Goron City Hammer's dead too.
Hey, technical difficulties. I see Frozen Cavern has Requiem, I can tell you that.
Yeah, we saw that too.
Yeah, it's still on screen.
Lake is Waff.
Yeah, we can watch
Okay.
slides. out. You try and fix it. We'll make the best of the situation as we can.
I'm
right
on
now.
it. Hey,
okay.
take.
Fire and water are stones. That ZL will be useful for Water Temple. Lake, yeah, Wave the Hero too. Interesting. So they all seem to be going adult, pretty much. Oh wait, no. It looks like Sharky sitting back.
Looks like they
What
call
would
it
you do in this
Sacred
situation?
View.
Would you go adult or would you stay child? Like, would you do your free song and then
I
go
mean-
adult, or would you go adult and then do your free song?
Deku's open. You're close to Lawn. You have time
Yeah.
of day. Just get 2 more songs before going adult and do it. I guess.
I fully agree. Yeah,
we
I would
Maybe
do this.
checking out the stones. I think someone did that already.
The stones outside Temple
Yeah.
of Time?
Water,
Yeah.
water and fire are the other stones.
Yes. Which, you know, we have CL, so water is not impossible.
Fixing stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, one works.
Hey.
CD Mabel is working.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Second one works.
We are there. I'm
Kinda.
incredibly sorry. And we got 8%. Lovely.
Oh, it's a Nintendo Switch app at least, though. At least it's targeted to the right crowd.
Yeah, but I know we're good.
Yeah. Oh, it's for a Zelda game too. It's perfect. It's actually the perfect advertisement. All right. Well, we're in long range, which makes sense. Gonna collect some chickens. I know I share this little knowledge every time someone does chickens, and I'm going to do it again now because I don't think I've done it on this channel yet. But did you know that you can see which chickens are the correct ones just by looking at them? The ones that are correct, they peck deeper into the ground than the other ones.
What?
Yeah, it's true.
Really?
Arthur Ordini told me this. Yeah. He even proved it to me. I was like, wow, you're not even kidding. It's true.
Ladies and
You can
gentlemen,
even see them do it right there. They peck deeper. Yeah, it's true.
Oh, we found the paperweight already.
Yeah, we did.
I prepared a lot of memes for this. At least
I
that
see that.
works.
At least the memes are working.
The memes
Why
are
do we care
important.
about anything else if the memes are working?
Also,
That's all
Song
we
of
need.
Time from Malon. Could be interesting for water. If it is indeed AD, that might be even required.
Yeah, Song of Time is one of these songs that you don't want to get early because
Yeah.
it doesn't really do much. It
Yeah.
unlocks like some checks in the mid to end game.
Yeah. In
And-
GTG, obviously the toilet's unlocked by it. You get the little skip into
Toilet
the
right
central
side.
part of the maze. And of course, Water Temple has a big water block that blocks a few checks.
Yeah, but like just one.
Just one.
But like, still.
Okay. Now I'm trying to fix my Discord stream for my fellow commentators, and there was double D's.
No, I'm just watching the restream at this point. It's all good. It's a bit of a delay, but it's not the worst.
I get everything fixed for you.
Oh, perfect. Double defense, though.
Wait, that was wrong.
You're just getting all the memes here. First the stone, now the titties.
Well, titties are not an official part of meme percent. I think they should be, but
Now
Yeah,
we should be good
just,
everywhere.
just kick Greg out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice. We got it.
Oh man, that was something
So the
today.
spawn point is Bomb to Bowling, which is like not terribly important other than the fact that it's inside the market.
Yeah.
That's incredibly powerful if you want to go adult and you don't want to worry
Yes.
about time of day.
Yeah. Also, Prelude just becomes less of a concern at this point, which is nice.
I really like the spawn. It's a bit annoying, but even though if you get bomb back, for me, if I get bomb back as adult, it's always
It's
annoying
impossible to miss
to
to
go.
bowling.
Yeah, go to bowling.
I understand fans like paying completely. I hate this mini game.
And we go. Maple goes hiking
Yep.
back
Gerudo
to
Valley.
Valley.
Did Maple go to London Ranch already?
Yeah, they did, I think.
Yeah, I think we all met up there.
Yeah,
I think we
No,
all safe warped from there too.
but why would you go from Hyrule Field to Valley? It's to what? Like they're going to Valley.
And not
Well,
picking up
I might
double
have
defense,
thought
as
that
I
it's
see
faster than
correctly.
going from the Watchtower.
I think they might not have been to London yet, and like was worrying about time of day, so they're going here to fix it.
Chat,
just
confirm or deny.
Yeah, chat will know.
Chat will know.
Chat knows everything.
Yeah,
Oh, thank God. I
Ben is a
understand.
little bit struggling with the game here.
Relatable. Maple did go to LLR according to chat.
And
I thought so.
they don't have enough rupees.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be nighttime here now either. That wouldn't add up.
Man, because of these tech issues, my brain is in panic mode right now. I was like, wait, Val Corbin has a slingshot. He's shooting with a slingshot. Why isn't it on the tracker? Oh,
Yeah.
it's a mini game.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've had the same happen to me once. I was like so confused.
Yeah.
I think it makes sense. So Maple just wants to, cross Valley off the list. Doesn't want to get bitten in the butt by
Yeah, and
something
at
being
the same time, probably fix time of day, so they can actually make it into London Ranch during daytime. The
Yeah,
next
you,
day.
They've
you
already been
come
to
back
London
around
Ranch.
to range. I'm not picking
they've-
up double defense. I don't know. But
OT is Storms? Was that
I think
OT
they peeked
Storms?
it and just safe warped. Pretty sure.
Yeah, that's OT is Storms.
AD for storms. AD for storms. For grotto.
can be.
Not for well.
Well, isn't that the last? Yeah, it's the same as yesterday, right?
I haven't watched yesterday yet. Please, no spoilers. I got advice that I should rewatch it.
Okay, yeah, you should. You definitely should. So let's keep our mouths shut about that.
I just got a tiny bit of information from yesterday's scene. And
Tiny bit. I mean,
Was
I
that
think you would have learned
Scarmask?
this very fast anyway. So,
Was that Skullmaskind?
not sure.
I think Skullmask is dead. On Maple's side.
I hope so.
Skull Mask is indeed dead.
Okay.
Nice. One of my,
So
one
we
of
got,
my
we got
least
Maple
favorite
checking out the
checks in the
lake. I
game.
can barely see what this is supposed to be, though.
Me neither. I won't be able
Looks
to
like a
tell.
rupee, maybe?
Okay, so Sonic just entered nighttime CAG. We got Chucky following Maple into Valley here, and Van is actually going for straight for Deku Tree here. So we got a
Maybe-
little bit diversion going on already.
I like straight decorative plays because it's open. It's just a ton of checks in Kokiri. It's so dense for a start.
Yeah, it's basically broken. It's too good.
It's also just on the way to the next, in the next
To the
song.
song.
Right? So yeah,
And it also fixed your time of day,
It
and you
fixed
get
your time of
wins on the
day.
way too.
yeah.
Like, this is
There's a
just
reason
too
why we disabled it in season 4, and then people were like, "Well, I liked it being open." So
Yeah.
it's just going to be back and forth from this forever. I think.
I mean, oh, Landscape is dead.
Oh, that's
Yep.
good.
I mean, Open Deku is just like a forced play. You have to do it basically.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
it doesn't
I mean,
lose a lot of time.
The question is, how much do you mind like that being a little bit of a consistent part of a rando, right? Like you're always going to do your free song, you know, that's always like part of what you're going to do. So why not deck it? Like it gives you some tools to like start off your seed and gives some indication of what's expected usually. I think it's okay personally.
Most of the time. I mean, as this is rando, your plays don't necessarily need to pay off. They might be statistically correct, but they don't have to pay off. So, like, early Deku play is statistically very good because it can have a lot of low spheres. It has a lot of low sphere checks, but it might also just be nothing.
Yeah.
Did anyone catch the hint on right side Deku tree?
Right side of the Deku, that was OT Storms again.
Okay, that was the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a slingshot on child fishing, which means that Ken Maple is going to bring that into Lost Woods with them for the first.
Bomb bag.
Oh, a bomb bag.
It's a big find for Fen here.
Oh, that's
Rush Chew Bowling. Rush Chew Bowling today.
Yeah. You know, you just save warp back to Chew Bowling.
Yeah, bomb bag in this, like, especially in like Deku or Midas house is fantastic because you can just like go into Lost Woods, do a couple more checks there. Potentially pivot into Goron City if you want to. And then like save one back to market, do Chew Bowling, then go adult and do DC. Like bomb bag is incredible.
Yeah, that sounds like a route.
Oh, and we have a hammer and Deku Tree.
Deku Tree.
For AD, by the way.
Calm down. Right oh god, some inside thing. When I picked Maple for restreaming, they messaged me and let me pull this up and read it out maybe. Just letting you know, if I don't get Big Stabby or Bomb Bag early, this is gonna be a rough seed.
So both here.
Well, they found the Stabby.
You're welcome.
We found Bomb Bag too, so we're just not accounted for. But they're gonna find it soon.
You're welcome, Maple. I care for my Reddits.
Pick up the slingshot too. We have a composer's grave here. I actually like that Sonic is going to, well, get the song before going adult and get maybe some flame storage going to get the chest too.
But do you do chickens?
Well, I mean, it's nighttime right now for Sonic, so I highly doubt that.
Yeah.
Also, Sonic found light arrows already. I think they were the cat back
in the shield grave.
In shield grave, yeah.
Oh, shield grave. Never mind.
Yeah. I personally am not quite as big a fan of this play. I think like this is something you can.
Oh,
Deku Tree, stop!
Tree is just
strength. So we got bombs, strength, and hammer in Deku Tree already.
Yeah.
Give us a hook shot, and we can potentially clear like beat fire at least.
I just want to point out that the items we're getting. So we got Song of Time from Malon. We have a hammer. We have Bomb Bag. We now have strength, which is also logically, I think, necessary to finish out Fire Temple.
Yeah.
Song of Time might be very much needed for water. Hammer is obviously.
There's another strength.
Oh my god! So we're going to wait. Ven is probably going to do this after Deku, right? Let's hope they do. Let's put them at strength 2. So we got 2 strength upgrades, hammer, bombs, all within the first 15 minutes. This is ridiculous, dude.
But I'm also just saying all the items we're kind of being given so far are really good for like the 2 stone dungeons that we need to clear out. I'm just I don't want to make anyone nervous here.
I'm sorry, I'm a nice person. I got banned from seed rolling once. Kick. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, Deku Tree is just.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I think like every crazy. Chest so far has had something good in it.
Yeah, not everyone, but like we have a good percentage here.
All except this one hasn't been opened yet.
Is this a bow? No, it's not. It's a full wallet.
It's a wallet refill. You need that for a bomb Chew Bowling after this.
Yeah, that's a perfect timing.
It's still good. It's still good.
Oh yeah, you can ground jump.
With the bomb bag, you can actually check both of the scrubs, which are going to eat most of your money at this point.
True.
I mean, you can quite extend Child 1 now with that. To go over Goron City, get that out of the way and stuff.
Oh, I don't think you really want to do that. I think you want to go adult as early as possible, take advantage of the hammer and the bomb bag, and just like go ham.
There was nothing on fishing, right? On shark fishing.
Slingshot.
Slingshot. So
Oh, slingshot. Yeah.
So we might have a slingshot waff here for Lake
For Goma.
to get into Deku Tree. What does Goma have then? Or is it just a medallion?
Let's find out. Both.
Dude, if Goma has
Strength.
I'm going to lose my mind.
Oh, not a strength.
Another strength, come on.
Also, another cool thing about getting a bomb back before Deku Tree is that you don't need to bother with B1 skip if you can just do ground jump.
Yeah, Corbin
right.
ground jumped here.
I think pretty much anyone will. Assuming you know how to ground jump.
I would not. I would probably be one skip. Because I'm just a muscle memory person. I forget that I have bomb back there.
That's fair. Yeah, completely fair.
Depends on if you want to equip something else or not. Like, I mean, usually I change my equips like once in Deku Tree, but
Richard!
What was that?
A bow.
Okay.
Stay child.
So far.
The seed is telling you to stay child.
Oh, this is going to be rough for like, everyone who does Deku and then rushes adult from that. It's going to be daytime.
Yeah, you just
they're going-
miss it that way. Yeah.
I mean, what you could do is you could just burn some time of day by going south from Deku after clearing it,
Yeah.
getting like the South Hyrule checks out of the way,
Yeah.
and
There
then
was nothing
potentially
on
just
Goma,
save warp at nighttime to get Dampé done, get Richard done. But like at this point, I would personally just forget about Richard, at least until I come back as child again.
Yeah, well, wasting time of day here is like just not a very logical option considering
You know
the
what would be
position you're in.
fantastic? Getting like we have not seen the song in Sacred Forest Meadow yet.
No.
Getting Suns in Meadow would be fantastic.
Also, I'm reading chat here from Maria. Started learning OTR with Open Deku, so B1 skip was necessary. Yeah, I actually did the same thing. Like, B1 skip was such an essential trick, and it is quite precise. It prepares you for a lot to just learn that.
Yeah, it's also a good trick to just start out learning like general movement, like side hops, roll, like how rolls work and stuff.
Yeah, B1 skip
learning
is
all
one of the
these
more
fixed
complicated
movement
skips in the game. So, for most people who start learning OTR, oh my god, in season 2 or season 3, like that was pretty much the first thing you learned.
Yeah.
You started in
100%.
Kokiri Forest too. It was literally the first place you would go was Deku Tree.
But
Yeah,
I think the
become-
main reason for that is actually that you see runners do it all the time, and you feel like it's a super essential trick. It doesn't save so much time. You can play without B1 skip for sure.
Yeah, well, if you get a slingshot,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. You need a slingshot for it. And when you start a Kokiri Forest, you're not very likely to always get a slingshot. That was kind of the big reason why you had to learn it.
Oh
It
yeah,
was kind
right.
of
We had with
essential.
vanilla spawns.
Yeah, you learn to do Goma with Deku Nuts and everything too, and like the stick break. Like you learn a lot of things in Deku Tree. It's kind of the perfect tutorial dungeon for
Yeah.
OTR, honestly.
Hooking on to that, if you want to
crouch
learn
stabs too.
things like that, you're welcome to join the Scrubs Discord and ask around. I'm pretty sure we find people like me or Devin that can teach you tricks.
oh, there's a lot of very helpful people in the community.
Yes.
So if you're stuck learning something, that's
where I
like
came when I
should be
started
your
playing
first
OTR.
address to go to.
Yeah. I learned everything from Scrubs as well, and I started playing OTR for the brief moment that I did. I pretty much did everything in Scrubs.
Yeah, about the same. Yeah.
Epona
Okay,
song and
Bolero-
Crater.
Bolero Check has Epona song. And that's an okay, never
Another
mind.
slingshot.
The slingshot in Lake is not Way of the Hero because there's one that's just available right here.
Yep. It's very conveniently placed because you're gonna need it for a slingshot target, like right, right next to it.
Just in time. You get it just in time.
Like, that Scrub's like, hey kid, you wanna go do slingshot? Look what I got for you. Just 40 gold. 40
I
rupees.
think I'm not 100% sure, but I think Sonic already set up Skull Mask, so they
Yes.
can full clear Lost Woods basically.
Yeah, unlucky for him though, Skull Mask is dead.
Oh yeah, right.
There's nothing here. Okay, let's see. What's on here? Ah, nothing. Just a small refund.
Yeah, just
A rebate on your slingshot purchase. They're in cahoots. They're both Deku scrubs, right? Like they know.
Business models, business models.
Yeah. It's like I'll sell them the slingshot and
It's a
you get
scam.
20 rupees. We have 20
It's a
rupees
scam,
profits.
Wait,
Okay.
No, we're just learning Epona's song from. Oh no, wait, is that Epona's song?
So Sonic is the last one to arrive in the forest area.
so
Going to get all
spell,
of the stuff the others did too.
spell.
Yeah.
Are you saying the Deku Scrubs are committing tax fraud?
Well, I would say it's some
Deku
kind of fraud
scrubs
at least. That's for
committing
sure.
Hey,
And they got a
collect
claim
check.
check.
A big orange check from the Ocarina game. Interesting. I would never say that they're committing fraud because that's implying that in medieval Hyrule something like fraud exists. I don't think there's laws protecting you in the forest against fraud.
The forest is. I mean, the forest is a lawless zone, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Qualifiers.
The scrubs rule here. There's no laws.
So, I get a slight feeling that the seat might be super front-loaded, and that's it.
Yeah. Like it just turns into the casino real quick.
Was
could
the
imagine that.
30th dead?
I think it was 20. I couldn't really quite see because the compression kind of made it hard to read.
I think it was 30th dead. We will see
the
that
stream
in
has
the
better
game.
quality, so I imagine they read it. But like on the Discord stream, it's kind of pixelated for me at times. So
I
didn't
actually
see
have
it.
the restream open on.
Yeah, I
another
have two on
tab.
my other screen, but like
So if there's a hint popping up, I can just like it's going to be on the restream a couple of seconds after, so I can just glance over them and read it.
yeah, I should. I was
Pro
gonna do that, but I
strats.
just I forgot. I was too slow.
You're
Learning.
too slow.
Okay, but I'm gonna leave you for just a second because I had the mission to get myself some sausages for this restream so I can
Oh,
snack on something. And
Hard.
with everything that was happening, I completely forgot about that. I also get something to drink. Always remember, lads, hydrate, even though we're
Stay
still not
hydrated.
watching. If you're just
Glass of
watching.
water right
Stay
here.
caffeinated so you don't fall asleep. That's totally me.
How can you fall asleep with such an exciting race?
I forgot to make
Impossible.
coffee, but now I'm excited enough.
Well, go get some coffee. Go get some sausages. We'll hold the fort. It's fine.
Yep. So like there was 2 hints for like Hylia being with the hero already, but Child didn't hear anything. Sadly I've missed the item that was on the
The
diving spot,
lake.
on the Lutus letter spot. So like
Yeah, I don't think we really got a good look at it either way.
we don't have a hook shot yet.
Yeah.
With
kind of-
that bomb bag, I would actually like to plant a bean, honestly, in lake and just so I can
Yeah.
get 2 more checks in.
I always
Saucy's
say
a
like
quiet.
when I always say like when you have a Hylia wave the hero and you don't have a hook shot, go plant a bean. It's so important. Like it could be your hook
Yeah,
shot
but
right
it's-
there,
And it
you
can-
just hit yourself.
With that early bomb back, it's also in logic to get the
Yeah,
beam
exactly.
right now.
Yeah, there's just
Yeah.
one issue. Lake is really hard to reach. If you like, if you played it like Maple, and went to Lake first, and then you get the bomb bag out of Deku, you're not going to go to Lake and plant the bean. You're going to leave that behind.
Yeah.
You're not going to go over there just to plant a bean.
I would
and-
maybe consider it with the waff. being waffed.
I wouldn't. It's too much of a time loss. I think like when you read that hint, that should be your clue not to rush Lake and get your beans first. It's logical
Yeah,
though.
but
I can see how you would go there first, but definitely the right place to.
I mean, the first Lake
Spirit is foolish.
Spirit is foolish. That's interesting. We know that Spirit is going to be a medallion at this point, but Spirit ever being foolish is
Haven't seen that in a while.
it's a good and a bad thing. Like, Spirit is a dungeon that you can actually go mode pretty quickly if you get the correct keys, but also it has a real lot of checks. And like, whenever I go to Spirit and I know it's not foolish, I
Orange City
really like
Wolf.
Spirit as a play because it has so many checks. Like, that can just do so much.
Yeah. There's
Also, I
the
don't- Okay, Sunsong is dead. Sunsong Grave is dead, and there was another hint that Goron City waved the hero.
Yes.
Well, we can do two checks currently, right? We can stop Hot Rodder and we can do the spinning part. because we have Xiao, but we don't have Saria Song, so we can't do Dancing Dad. But we can also carry the hammer into Adult Goron City and do like 4 checks.
You have bombs, so and it's wave the hero, so you're definitely gonna clear it out as far as you can right now. Because it's
And
right
Van
here.
is actually doing it.
Yeah, well, it's right here, and you have some tools to go there. So I would definitely do it. The only thing you can't do is Dancing Dad. So
Yeah, might as well.
yeah, I think you would be kind of crazy to skip it right
Yeah.
now. Like that would
I
be.
mean, you can like
You're right there.
You do these 2 right now. You go Adult, clear the rest, and then you know for sure if there's something on Darunia or not.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of can just eliminate by process of elimination. It's kind of nice. Of course, there could still be something on Dancing Dad, even if you get something here. Like, there's,
Yeah,
there's
true.
no guarantees, of course, in
True,
Rando,
like,
but it does lower
You don't
the
need
chance.
to rush it then, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm thinking.
You just keep it in the back of your head. You're like, okay, if I get Saria Song, I might have to come back here.
2. And that's a beautiful bomb throw. I think that's enough. I think that's going to work.
I think
Maybe
it's
it's slightly off.
I think it's good. See ya.
And we got it. And
It's a boomerang.
Boomerang?
It's
Is
a
that the boomerang?
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
banana.
Okay, way of the hero confirmed.
Well, potentially, it's at least satisfied, yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's,
never know.
it's not crazy good. Like a hookshot would have been much preferred. But having the rang is still better than having to find it.
It would have been better if we didn't know that Sturdy is dead, because then it could have had pretty significant like logical implications. But right now, it's just like, yeah, you need this for Jabu. Here you go.
Okay. Hard Rodder.
Okay, I was confused
Okay,
for a
that's
second.
another stick.
Wave the arrow sticks, hell yeah.
Sorry, Drez, go ahead.
I was confused for a second. What was Hylia, Goron City? I think we had a third one.
No?
No?
Not sure. We had
Don't
2
think
like Hylia
so.
hints and 1 Goron City hint. And the rest was just sometimes, I think, and like
Ah.
a couple always. Opening up the shop here. But maybe buying some bombs.
Yeah, he's running
not?
a little bit low now. 10.
10 is...
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna
10 pack.
consider you're gonna want to probably do
Yeah,
Good
DC
thinking.
fill up your
later.
bombs. I don't mind that. I actually like to buy bombs sometimes myself. Like running out of explosives in certain areas is
Yeah, it's not good. It's something you don't want.
it's very bad.
Especially when that's like your strongest lead right now is that you have bombs, right? So
I mean, going
like, you're gonna use a
adult-
lot of them.
There's the 30 stat confirmation again.
Yeah.
I could imagine that then after this is just going to end up in market, so they could have just like saved right now and then used their bombs to check the maze and check the big one's hint, and if there's nothing in the maze, they could just scum all the bombs away, like get back to 10.
Yeah.
Then they do bomb to bowling.
I really have to say, I'm looking at the trackers, and I can't believe we're just like half an hour in.
Where we have
I don't know.
so many items already.
I don't know. I think it's pretty standard, honestly. It's just that we have really good
And
items.
Sonic Apika nailing the quick kill on Goma. Nice.
Very nice. Love to see the
job.
one cycle on Goma.
And even without the second nut, just like having the rhythm down. Really nice. There we go.
More stuff in Goron City? Not
Nope.
more stuff.
Doesn't look like it at least. so
Oh,
far.
pottery is dead.
Just,
About.
nice hit location. We love to see it.
Well, okay.
Just
well,
so you
actually-
know, the chest over there, it's dead.
It's just over there. Okay, so I think Ven wants to do this bigger one hint here. Oh no, it's just going to stay on top level.
I would
just going
never
to
go
leave here.
for the big Goron
Ooh,
hint.
where are we going?
Or as child.
Child DC. Child DC.
Is this the famous child DC that you never see?
So, for
I
the
mean,
big
you don't see it
Goron
for a
hint,
reason.
what I usually do when I have strength, when I go there as an adult and do link the Goron, I blow up the walls and do link the Goron with strength because it's so consistent for me, and then I check
Yeah.
the hint for on Medic Goron.
Yeah, that's fair.
That works. Oh, he's at least going to check top DC before he safe wars, which is fine. I think that's not.
Oh, Maple first going adult, but without the bow.
Maple didn't do
Oh, a
spinning
mirror shield on top of the cave.
Ooh.
Definitely a
So
good.
we don't need to buy one today.
Yeah, that was a good call
That's
by him to
cool.
go check this real quick. Where
I
are we
mean,
going
normally
now?
you
I would
come-
like to see. I would like to see Prelude right now, honestly.
We have Prelude.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to see him cast it. Like play it.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Yeah. I don't like this trip down the road.
Oh,
It's like a
DC
nice
is Forest
mint
Med.
color.
Oh, DC
Okay.
is Forest Med. That's a free song.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If you knew that, you might actually make the argument you should probably that you maybe
Just
should
running
this
past the
child.
chicken, by the way. Ven is
Yeah, you
determined.
shouldn't do chickens at this
Ven
point.
is
It's a
determined.
waste.
No, I don't.
way
I
too
don't.
time
I don't
expensive.
care. Like, I don't care about chickens. Like, just you run past them, so you're probably going to run past them another time. I mean,
Exactly.
bottom of the well is hopefully not a thing, so you can't route
Oh,
with that.
Greg.
Oh, there's Greg.
Okay, so we got 3 out of 5 or 2 out of 5.
I think 2 out of 5. We got
I think
Paperweight,
2.
Greg.
Paperweight and Greg, yeah.
Wait, we have bombs, strength 2, mirror shield.
Yep.
Yep.
Theoretically, we could beat spirit with that. If
Yep.
we can get there somehow.
we still need a hook shot to beat spirits.
Not necessarily. You can. Oh wait, yeah, we need. You're
We-
right, for
you
it.
can
you
get
can't
the last
even if you
boss.
get all the keys without it.
And a
you
hook
still
shot would
need to
give
go
you
to the
access
boss.
to the horse, so you can get
Unless
there.
you're like crazy and do like hover boot strats, which we don't have either. But
But
there's
yeah,
a way to beat spirit hook shotless, and it's.
Wait, I don't think you
tricky.
can get to the last boss without hook shot, right?
You can, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
really tricky.
oh yeah,
like,
we
you
have
can do-
Bolero. We can get Requiem. No, that was I'm confused.
We have Bolero.
But we have Bolero. We can get
That's a
Epona.
Pona song we're going to
Epona,
get.
and
Yeah.
we can
Yeah,
get over there.
At least it's an adult. If the boss key or something required is on child side, that might still delay us a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Always a concern with
I
spirits.
mean, Requiem is
you
an
never
ice.
know.
We haven't even seen a single bottle yet.
Just Casey skip and do it without bottles.
Without
kidding.
bottles.
I'm
Just
kidding.
clip through the red eyes.
Just
Yeah.
go. Yeet.
Good idea.
Just stare the red eyes down.
Yeah, just wait for it to melt, haha. Well, if blue fire is supposed to be cold and red ice is supposed to be cold, how can the red ice just exist in a cavern that's so cold if it's warm and it
Ask
melts?
these kinds of questions. It will never lead anywhere.
That's weird. Cold fire is probably not the most scientifically accurate thing in this game.
I think cold fire exists. Pretty sure that exists.
With the right chemicals, you can color fire whenever you want.
Yeah,
That's
but it's
true.
still going to stay hot. It's still going to be hot.
Yeah, but there's something that you call a cold flame, but it's still hot.
Okay.
But I'm
Maybe
do
the
not
red
touch
ice
it.
is
the flame
really
storage
hot.
in Composer's Grave and didn't get it, sadly. Yeah, trying once is enough.
Yes.
I would just leave. after
Sonic
that.
got it earlier, but it's dead. It's also hinted dead.
And that's Nocturne.
Lovely.
Nocturne in the Windmill. That's fantastic to come back. So now we have Nocturne and Prelude, and we can just like zip back and forth between CAC and Market. That's fantastic.
Yeah. It is true that we can pretty much almost do spirits, like, you know, we're a hook shot away, but even if you could, I would argue you probably shouldn't do it though, because it is
I mean, it's
after
foolish.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
You'll
leave
leave
it
that
where it
till
is.
last, like,
I think it's either your last or it's the last one that you need to get the fourth one, so you can actually get into Ganon's.
Or,
That's a
or
wallet.
if
there's
you have
another...
question,
wallet
if
next
you
to
have
Cow.
Requiem, would you still do the first two child checks in Spirit when
No.
it's foolish?
No, absolutely not.
Depends.
I don't want to age transition too often, so I would dip for that
Shit.
and do the
I mean-
two checks.
Statistically,
Oh,
it's
that's the
just really
second girl city
unlikely.
wave the hero, by the way. The second hint. For me, it depends. If I'm child, when I get Requiem, I do it probably. when I'm adult and I get Requiem, I try to like do it on my next age transition, but I'm not going to rush it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're a child anyway, just do it if you
I
have
would
the
probably
song.
do it. It's just 2 checks, and like if
Yeah.
the key or the boss key is in there,
And you have
you can-
anything
you
to warp
can-
out here.
yeah,
I
you can
think-
just
Anyway.
save the 2 transitions.
The
Right.
bigger argument to do Spirit at any point right now is to see what's on Burning Cack, which if that's something important like Nocturne, then that's a good reason to do it. But
I mean, we
Yeah.
have Nocturne.
oh, we have Nocturne. Well,
It
yeah,
wasn't
you know what I
a-
mean. Like
no.
something like a song we need, like, and it could be anything.
I mean, technically, Saria's or Minuet. But
Yeah,
that's a
we'll see about
technicality.
that. It's a technicality, exactly.
Sharky blowing up the hint, let's go!
Let's go. Fuck that hint. I don't want that hint.
Yeet the stone!
Stone had it coming. Honestly. There it goes. It's ready for takeoff.
Wee!
That's like one of the coolest Easter eggs in the game.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
It's
Kakariko,
so
we have a problem. There's a
crazy.
roof here.
So we have 2 people staying child for a little bit longer. We have 2 people in adult already. Right? Or am I looking?
One.
No, wait. I missed the quality on the preview is not. Yeah, we got. I was actually imagining that Ven would go adult first because they were on a really good track.
Yeah, I don't really like this child Kakariko play. After like I was on board until we left DC. On top of DC, we found the mirror shield. That was a great point to stop.
Wait a minute. How many like Hylia hints did we find?
By the way.
2, I think.
There was one of this in the grotto that Sonic just checked. There was one in
Outside
Temple of Time, and there was another one in Kokiri Forest. So we have a double like Hylia wave hero.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, spicy.
Am I seeing this right? Like,
I
please
think
chat,
you're
get
right,
me.
yeah, I
Please
think
correct me
you're
if I'm wrong, but I think we
Yeah.
have a double wave the hero lake. Dude, I would go and plant the bean ASAP.
Yeah, no, this bean at this point is too
Oh my
important.
god.
There-
Like hookshot on lab roof is going to put you so far ahead if you find
I
that.
really hope that Fen is like planning to go there because he is in the right location to go
Yeah.
pick that bean up.
Oh boy.
And I don't think he has been to Lake either yet as a child, so it's not even the worst thing in the world.
Sonic is going there, but I don't know if Sonic has beans with them.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I don't remember him buying it. I feel like I would have commented on that.
Yeah.
Dreads, what did you roll? I mean,
We don't know
it could
yet.
also be total bait, right? Like it's a 50-50 shot. I have not seen what the item on the Ruto's letter spot is,
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
but like there's 4 more checks as adult. 2 of them are well, we could certainly peek shoot the sun. We cannot do anything in the lab itself.
Mm-hmm.
But like it's then we have fishing and lab roof. So we got 4 checks as adult. 2 of
Are we
them
blowing up
immediately
all the
available.
hint stones today?
Like a waste of your bombs, but okay.
Sonic also blew up the hint stone that was saying Skullmask is dead.
Oh yeah, because he did it. He set up for it and everything. Sonic did everything for that. Sorry, did I say? I mean, they. Sorry, my mistake.
It's fine.
It's because I said Sonic, and Sonic is like a male character.
Keck is
Kakariko over
one.
here. There it is. That's the last
Jack is
one. I
where
think.
the hero,
Yeah.
and Water's wet is wet.
So probably
exactly.
for Nocturne so far.
Yeah,
Probably.
pretty much.
That satisfies the requirement at least. Yeah.
Sharky picking up the mirror sheet as well.
Okay, I like this. Fan is moving towards river. That's good. This pleases me.
Yeah.
And there are 2
think-
scars!
What?
I love it when this game has a sense of humor.
What happened?
Not a skull mask is dead hint. 2 of them in Lake Ilia.
Ah.
Oh,
I'm
you hate to
sorry.
see it.
I'm sorry, Sonic, you helped me so much earlier. I didn't want to do that to you.
We're blowing up bushes.
Okay. So
4 bombs, I think.
I think Ven at this point has seen the double wave the hero lake.
Yes.
So they're going to plant this bean.
Oh, yeah.
They're not even going to buy. Oh, they don't have the money, so they.
No.
Oh
that's
yeah,
why
okay.
they were blowing it up. That's why they were blowing it up. It makes sense now. But he could just play a song to the frogs to get something.
Yep. Or just
Yeah.
ride down the river for a bit.
How many child? We have ZL. That's worth 50, so you can.
Yeah,
That's
each
fine.
song is worth 50, I think.
Yeah, that's the only child song we have, though, right?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Yeah, then you swim down the river and you get another like
Yeah,
20
you
in
get
total.
another 20, putting it at 70, and then you can buy like
Easy.
2 beans.
Yeah, there's plenty of options to get it. There's no real worry. Okay, buy chicken. Chicken goes off into the sky.
Yeah, we have.
My
not,
people
no,
need
wait.
me.
Are we
Vendors don't
doing
have mutton
chickens?
yet.
Are we doing chickens on Restream?
It seems like Sharky
We
is indeed
are.
doing chickens.
Sharky's doing it.
I got the ball for you.
What a cute picture.
I prepared them.
I
Needs
love
are
the
important
coast,
to
be
me.
honest.
I need.
I think we should stop appropriating chickens as chickens. They're cuckoos, okay? Please. It's a different
They
species.
are.
No one calls them chickens in the world.
Oh no! Okay.
F.
What? Cat Maple just wanted to backflip down to where the mirror shield is, but died of fall damage. So they have to go back up and get it again.
He hates
well-
idiots.
I'm the. I have a strong opinion about chickens in CAC. I think chickens are for dinner and not for collecting.
Do you think cuckoos are eatable?
I mean,
Edible?
collecting them for dinner.
Maybe cuckoos aren't edible. I've never seen anyone eat a cuckoo. In this
I mean,
game.
if you wouldn't, you can't kill them, right? They're just going to
Yeah,
call
yeah,
an
it's
infinite
true.
number of friends.
Kakariko
Cuckoos are
fried
just for
cuckoos.
Actually,
Stream, I got
in-
you covered on that.
Wouldn't that need to be KFC, by the way?
It's Hyrule fried chicken.
Nah,
Hyrule
Kakariko
fried cuckoos.
cuckoo.
Sorry.
Minuet is vanilla, by the way. So Saria song has to be somewhere.
Okay. Yeah,
Hey.
that is definitely a strong logical requirement. That's for sure.
Logic.
Wait, so Van is not going for the bean, but rather entering Zoro's domain here. That's
You might go
interesting.
back
Like,
down
that's-
it later.
I mean, yeah,
You might-
you can go back down there. Easy.
Yeah, that's a really long child section, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is an incredibly long.
That's the
very
other
thorough
minuet.
child section.
I have to say, I fully agree with that long child section with the things you got. I fully agree with that. I probably would have routed the same way.
I don't know about that. I think once you get Bolero and you have bombs and hammer, I feel like it's time to check Fire Temple and do some
I
progression.
mean,
I'm
we have so many items. We have so many items that help us as adult right now. I could
Yeah.
see dipping river, getting the bean, and then bailing because you're like doing the river as an adult is faster, and we're not going to get Song of Storms in the near future anyway.
Yeah.
I'm the
So,
opinion.
I think river can be skipped for now at least, and domain 2.
I think do whatever you can in child right now. You can go fast to lake this way around, so easy going.
Yeah, but
I think that the big argument to go adult now and
Fortress
start
is foolish. Okay.
That's very good. I think the big argument here is really that like if you go adult now, you can start doing some progression. You have everything you need to clear out Fire Temple. So that's you have to do that.
almost
Well,
everything, yeah.
wait, no, that's a stone. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Forget what I said.
Well, you can do DC, which is the False
DC,
Rebellion,
yeah, that's true.
which is incredible.
I mean,
And
With-
you got so many adult items already that I feel that your next progression is going to be an adult. Like the chances are just straight up higher.
also we
Also
found
the-
a wallet.
Yeah, the wallet was on the cow, on Impulse
So-
cow.
Yes. The main thing is though, yeah, you can bet a lot on needing a bean for Hylia, but that's so much time spent traveling and hiking around the map. I feel
That's
like
true.
if you get a hook shot, all that time spent is for nothing, right? And there's 2 hook shots out there. Like there's a good chance you'll find another one somewhere else.
Yeah,
I
but
would
like,
just start chasing progression at this point because
have a
it's a
good
lot of time
chance.
spent just traveling around.
we have a good chance that the hook shot. I mean, they can just double wave the hero. That's just too hard to pass up on, in my opinion.
2 hook shots in Hylia, let's go.
A hook shot can actually be hook shot locked.
Of course,
Too.
yes.
And it actually has a very good chance. So
It's still a lot of time
like
spent.
if you
and
can
there's
rock,
progression
it
you can
is.
do. I
It
don't
is
know.
like it's a trade-off you have to make.
I would definitely
it's a
get the
risk,
bean at
for sure.
least, so then I'd bail. Like I'd be like, I'm done here.
Are we getting 2 hook shots in Lake Hylia? Come on.
That would be kind of ridiculous.
One on top of the lab and the other from adult fishing. I hope not.
Both bean locked.
Oh, hover boots
Hover
though.
boots.
It's in DC. Just in time.
Get a hook shot here. That'll be pretty huge.
Oh, actually setting up ground jump and jumping up. Wait, okay, no, no.
Like,
A bomb refill. Never hurts to get that in DC.
no.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you
Always
can,
happy to see that.
I mean, there's a couple of places you can farm them, but
Yeah.
like getting one for free for something you do.
Another
the
bow!
bow. Well, okay.
Another
That's
bow.
A bow and a main.
Two bows and child locations you are pretty easily capable of missing is kind of
Yes.
a
Oh,
big
yeah.
oof. That's kind of a big yikes.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I'm excited
back
where
up.
this is gonna lead us to. There's so much to do. You have so much stuff.
Yeah.
But no hook shot, that kind of also really limits you at the same time. It's like none of those items, you know?
Well, also, water and fire being a stone is kinda annoying for Storm's AD if that's required.
Yeah.
But we do have a lot of items that help you with those dungeons. We're really just missing iron boots and
2 hook shots.
well, yeah, or just one just to get in there, you know.
Just to get
something.
in, yeah, but like I wouldn't want to get in if I can't clear it.
Yeah, same.
Honestly,
but that
like-
might be logically required though. That was the scary part.
Vanilla French vanilla long shot.
Oh, yikes.
40 and 50 are disabled for scrubs. Yes, that's correct.
Yep.
Okay. Blue rupee from Denpei, and
Also, no HBA today.
And Ven is buying the beans.
yeah, I figured. He just went downriver. Is he going to go to Hillian now, though? I think he is,
I think
judging
he
by his
should.
previous movement so far.
That's another wallet in DC.
Oh, yeah, DC has the other wallet.
We got 2 wallets already.
Yeah.
But like
But we have a
did we
Zora
already
tunic.
see this? Yeah, we already saw the Zora tunic.
Yeah, it was Boulder of Destiny, I think. Yeah, Zora tunic was Boulder of Destiny, I think. Somewhere in the field.
I think that's a leg play.
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, this
that's
is gonna
a
be
very
exciting.
select
This
player.
could be a really big advantage for Van Colben.
It's a risk, certainly. Like all the time
Oh,
you're spending
yeah.
moving is certainly a risk.
Yes.
As Spell already pointed out. But like do you want to play that risk or not? Like I don't know if it's like during tournament qualifiers, I would actually advise to play consistently so you can get a decent finish to qualify. It's
Yeah.
not that you have to win or anything. Or like if you play like a weekly, for example, and you basically want to play to win, that's why you make gambles like these.
Yeah.
And crazier gambles possibly.
Bomb locked bomb bag, ladies
Bomb
and
bag,
gentlemen.
Lovely.
That's
There's
nice.
another one.
Refill.
Boop boop.
Yeah, Ben is gambling a lot on this one. It's just,
Yeah.
I mean,
I just
honestly,
want
the
this
way
to
he's
pay off.
playing, he just wants to be forever young. That's just how it is. He never wants to go up. He wants to live
Yes.
forever.
You have a with 2 checks being unknown, 4 checks being unknown, and 2 of them being available, and we know that two of them will be guaranteed way of the hero. You have a 50% chance of this play paying off, and I don't think you ever get a chance as high as 50% for anything in random, right?
Yeah,
So I think that's worth a shot.
it's definitely worth a shot. It's definitely worth a hook shot.
Wow.
That's what I'm getting at.
Okay,
I
Maple
just
also
told-
first person with opponents.
Yep.
And those hover boots make crossing the wasteland a lot easier now.
Well, it makes it even possible in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you can do it without hovers.
Oh, wait, yeah, no, you're right. You can get
Also,
popped a
also
little
nice
bit
because
on
you
the
can leave
left.
the crater
You're right.
from Bolero.
Yes.
And Sharky's actually succeeding with the flame storage here. So what is this? We saw this. This was
Yeah.
a piece of heart, right?
That's it's dead. It's also hinted dead, but I can't remember
It's
where.
a heart container, yeah.
Oh, well. Still a flex that he did it, though. I can do that. I've never managed to pull it off. Timing is always off.
I'm so inconsistent with the flame storage in Composer's Grave.
Yes.
Oh, I actually discovered that it's like you try to like side hop as many times as you can to make it in time, but you actually have enough time to like save a side hop or two at the end and just walk up and like line yourself up correctly with the door, so actually go through correctly like while walking.
Link to
So
Goron
you
does
can
not
actually-
want to talk.
Oh, I hate this bug.
Oh no.
No, this bug is the worst.
Oh, Maple.
Yeah. No,
Leave
not
again,
Gonna,
then.
no, he's not gonna go talk to you. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to do
No.
it again.
You have
But
to
what
do it again.
happened?
It's just a bug. Sometimes he just gets stuck and he'll never talk to you.
Oh,
It's the worst.
I've never gotten that.
I had it once. It's
Yeah.
pretty rare, but it happens sometimes, and it's just the worst.
Let's
The
hope
tool.
Maple realizes that it's just a glitch and
Pretty sure.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm sure
sorry.
they know it's a glitch.
Oh, where did we find choose? Maple is using choose. Where did we find those?
Choose we found in the sea, I want to say.
That was a 10-pack, right?
I think it was above the bridge, like above the head.
Chalky
Like
also with the bow now.
That's the planted bean.
That's it being. I hope it pays off for him. Like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
really want to see this one pay off now. They went above and beyond in this child section, and now it has to pay off, right? Surely.
Yeah.
Let's do a quick 2-minute poll. If it's... Oh, it's...
Oh, yeah.
My bad.
Worth or not worth? Let's see it.
It's slash poll.
Can't go with the hero. Oh no! Sonic Arpika, I hate it's the worst feeling.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh. All that effort for a purple rupee.
Yeah.
don't know if
Turns
you
out
make it
Maple
right
didn't
now.
even miss anything.
I
Yeah.
say it's worth
Opening
it.
the
This is a
door.
nice seed.
He's planting bean in Lake Hylia. Worth it. Seems the votes are going for yes. I think people just want to see it work out.
I want it to work out too.
Me
Same.
too.
I mean, 50%.
Din's
Fen has put
very...
in so much effort now. So much effort.
Yeah, but like, at least you're not going there twice.
No.
That's why I don't really like rushing Valley Lake.
Say. Yeah. Yeah.
There's like so many things that can happen. Like you could like get Serenade during like the first couple songs you get. And then
And you
kinda-
have no hook shots, so I feel like getting a bean is it's common sense. I would say it's very important.
I mean, if you have Serenade, and you can always plant the bean later, but it's going to be a lot quicker, right? So like sometimes it's probably better to wait until you get Serenade, but in some seeds you just straight up don't get Serenade.
Do we
Yeah.
get the Mystic 1 Hour Child 1 by Van Corbin?
I would actually,
1 hour.
I would say no.
No,
Yeah, we're
I
slightly
think he's
gonna
gonna
miss
go it all slightly before it. Yeah.
After he's done with fishing, we will have like 7 more minutes. They're going to check.
Pumpchu bowling he still
Bowling, they
needs
go
to
straight
do.
about.
He might do
Maybe
the
ritual.
fairy fountain in Hyrule Castle. But even then, I don't think you're gonna make that kind of time. Oh, we'll see.
You'll see, yeah.
Wait, where are we going now?
Wait,
Oh,
was
we're
that
gonna set
was that
Scarecrow
GGG? Woff?
something?
GGG is Woff.
GTG is where the hero. Okay, so Fortress is dead, but Fortress. But
Still gonna have to go there anyway.
That's all
Next
our way
up-
of the hero hints.
What
Wait.
interesting Scarecrow song that
if you know how to do Hookshelless GTG, you can actually full clear that place. Is that a scale?
Scale.
Oh, yummy.
Also, 8 people thinking that planting the bean is worth it. 2 are thinking it's bait.
Dude, that scale would have helped massively while setting up this play.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that fire arrows?
No.
I can't. Sorry, restream.
Sorry, Raystream.
Huh?
What is the issue?
No idea.
I have no idea. I wasn't watching.
I think that was some stream jiggling or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I think we're fine.
I didn't even notice anything.
That's
Me
so
neither.
typical.
Oh
Sonic
yeah,
Arctica,
it
though, being-
looks like we have some glitches on capturing side of exotic, but it's fine.
Do you mean the color being off slightly? Yeah, that's been there.
I mean,
all
that
the
has
time.
been like this the entire time.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
that's
I
never bothered me.
have been some visual glitches, but we're fine. We enjoy
Wait,
anyway.
Wait, where is Corbin going now? This child section is getting way too drawn out now.
Oh,
Time to stop.
okay. Doing some Sulfur rule checks, I would assume, which would also fix the time of day to make it night, so they can actually check Richard and just go it out from there. I would assume.
1 hour, child. 1 hour, child.
At
1.
this point, it's gonna be At this point, it's a 1 hour child for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just want to remind people, if you want to be featured on Scrub Central, we try to feature every one of the new runners. We have like Maple today, which we have never seen before.
Yeah.
So just join our races and you get your chance on being featured on the restream.
Your chance for fame.
And there's nothing to be nervous about, even though I was last time. Oh damn, was I nervous? But yeah, let's go. And if you have a bad time in the race, like you finish late, you miss something, your worst 2 times are getting dropped when you do 7 qualifiers. So don't worry about it.
I also think we on the restream always do a pretty good job of highlighting the good things that people do.
Sunsong from
So make
BZ.
everyone look great.
On Prelude check.
Yeah, it's very nice.
That makes things easier as child.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it would have been nice to have that Sun song during that extended
Yeah.
time, like child section for
At
sure.
the same time, like picking this up just now, it doesn't help you at all.
Yeah,
It doesn't do anything.
I'm actually going skull hunting, but that's unlikely in this seed.
Nah,
I say it now, Sunsong is way of the hero for something.
The Sun Song Grave?
is not is hinted dead.
Yeah.
Sunsong
It
Grave
can
is
be.
hinted dead?
Sunsong Grave is hinted, yes.
Oh,
It
I'm
can
just-
be, and it can. Sun Song is just useless. Maybe, yeah, Fox 2 is dead too, so yeah, it's just useless.
Yep.
Well, I mean, it's still useful for like a couple of warps, but like, but with the amount of checks we've done already, like, yeah.
Valley is cool.
Valley is full.
Yeah. You hate to see it.
No. This game has a sense of humor.
Really,
It
this is
does.
all of our important hints. We have 3 Foolishes, 5 Wolves, all the
What
sun,
are five
all
great
the
things? We got Double Lake, we got Goron City, GTG,
and Kakariko.
and Kak.
Yeah, we have all
That's
the.
dumb.
Yeah.
Ah.
Kakariko is Wave the hero, and in other news, the sun rises in the morning.
We can actually almost like, except for toilet, we can. If you're familiar with hookshot, you can full clear, you can like 99% full clear GTG, and we know where the horse is too. I feel like you want to kind of.
Was that
you
spawn
want to get
minuet?
that song. You want to get that song.
Oh my god. Was that adult spawn minuet?
Yeah. Yes.
Minuet,
Wait.
vanilla minuet, and you spawn at minuet. What is this?
Wait, so you don't need.
Yeah, that has
Sorry,
logical
it's not-
implications.
No,
Yeah.
you do not.
That's
That's
stupid.
It was
lovely.
looking like a
I like
Sarius song required seed, but nope.
My
Nope, never
Chucky,
mind.
remembering those safe warps can give you information.
Yeah, Sarasa can
nice.
be anywhere now. It actually does not matter.
Well, maybe for Darunia still, we don't know that. Or for the Czech and Lost Woods, but yeah.
Darunia can still be way of the hero.
Yeah. I mean, the wave is very satisfied by the boomerang, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's possible there's still something on Darunia. It's also possible there's something in like that Skull Kid you play Sarius song for and gives you something. That could
Oh,
also
the
be-
save!
Ooh, that was close.
Oh.
5 rubies.
What a pro! Let's
What
go.
a hero.
Good job.
2 more minutes and then
That was
it's
like- He hit that on the last frame, dude. That was
yeah,
insane.
something like that. It's close either way.
Ooh,
Where are we going?
super sick.
10. Oh, we're getting rupees.
6-8
the
by Corbin,
boom chip on him.
indeed.
That actually managed to still stay child. I mean, I see wanting to plant the bean, but if you really want to get an advantage out of the play, you kind of have to go there as an adult as quickly as you can.
No, I don't agree. You should just do what you can here right now. That check's not going anywhere.
Wait, are we dipping for KZ skip here? On Maple's side?
Case
Or just peeking?
just clearing the river as an adult.
Yeah, it's faster.
Yeah, and we have
That's-
no bottles.
We have the scale, so we can go back into. Well, have they found out the safe wall? Was it Maple?
I don't think so.
No, it was Sharky that figured it out.
Well, they're going to climb up here. They're probably not going to go into domain because that's, well, they can't do anything there.
Yeah.
Bomb tree holding was nothing.
Yeah, this is a Lost Woods play. Like,
Yeah.
without knowing where your safe warp is, this is actually a fantastic play.
Yeah, makes sense at least.
Skipping Richard and never punished on Corbin's side.
Oh, I skipped Richard. Whenever I skip Richard, he has something.
Now,
Every time.
I think when you're in the position of these runners and you have prelude, you should always check your safe warp, I think, when you go at all.
Yeah.
Because you can just go back here. Like, worst case scenario, you end up somewhere really bad. Oh, you just play prelude and you're back here anyway.
Yes,
And
chat, sub
best
1
case
hour
scenario, you go
adult.
somewhere like Minuets.
Sub 1 hour.
Oh yeah, just slipping in. sub
It's
1
a
hour.
miracle.
Did he check the Hyrule Castle Fountain by any chance?
I don't think so.
That would have been a 1 hour.
I have no idea.
There was
Shame.
nothing.
So
That's a check I often too often.
and happy 1 hour, everyone.
Well, everyone else.
Happy
So
one.
The play that I want to see from Corbin, here is you get your hands on opponents. Well, so you're gonna go CAC. You're gonna go. You're gonna go get the 2 songs. Then you have Bolero. You play Bolero, get opponents, and then then you can
Ooh.
go back to Crater anytime you want, right?
That was another
So you-
meme item, ladies and gents.
Where? What? What? Huh? Where? What?
We found the condom.
Oh, we did.
Always
Yeah,
do
you
the
were.
safely.
I suit it safely.
And then
I'm
you
not
use
playing it
the
at all.
horse to check out Lake to profit on the to profit on the gamble that you made when planting the bean. Try to draw a hook shot out of them, then go straight for GTG. That would be like a pretty decent route.
Oh boy, there's so much that can happen. It would be so hard for me to decide what to do next with
Oh wait, they
this
actually already
loadout.
had. Yeah, they already had Bolero. I forgot that they did that as child.
Yep.
That's actually they're dipping fire. Okay, that's interesting.
Interesting. Got another minuet. Oh no, Maple saved and quit in SFM. This will be. Oh, they don't know about the safe warp. Hey, welcome back.
You just stand there for.
What just happened?
Wait, did that just happen?
Yeah.
Did I actually save for it? Did I forget it?
I remember like coming from adult 1 into child 1, going to Lana Ranch and being like, okay, I'm a smart ass. I'm going to safe warp out of the barn in the back to see where I end up, and then I just reset back into the barn.
Oh no.
I was like, yeah, thanks, game.
Much obliged. I mean, technically never punished then.
Yeah.
Not punished at least. That's true. I love Ben going into. Wait, no, I don't. Wait. Why
Yeah.
are we checking Lake Hylia? We went to all that effort to plant that one bean.
Because of maybe the early equipment for Fire Temple and Storms being on
it's-
OT. It's a
It's a
gamble.
little bit
but-
suspicious. I would agree, but also fire cannot be hinted foolish anymore. So
Yeah, I mean, you can do that play. There's
you might
nothing
just
wrong
get
with
something out of there, but
it. You were there anyway. I would say do the first like 3 checks, but don't go deeper at the moment.
I don't feel like you are there anyway. Just do it. Doesn't really.
It's progression. If you can clear it, but
It's not progression.
It's stone.
well, not
yeah.
necessarily.
Oh, it's
Also,
I
like,
keep
if you have a warp song to go back right there, that's not be like you're right there, because like you're right there anytime.
You're always right there. Yeah.
Yeah,
So like
yeah.
it doesn't matter, honestly.
I can understand
that's-
dipping it though. I don't really mind that too much.
So we got an item and a key on the first 2 checks in fire.
I don't mind dipping the first 3 checks either.
Yeah, first
I'm getting
3
out of here
fine,
after this.
but anything more than that is probably not.
Now I can see when you get hammer so early and bomb back, I might
yeah,
as well.
I can see the reasoning, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Makes
but
me
like
nervous.
fire is really slow and doesn't have a lot of checks, and we
Oh.
have
Not
like
very dense. Yeah.
Maria pointed something out. Then doesn't have any way to leave the volcano.
Sure he does.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Never mind.
Oh my god. So planting the bean was actually pointless.
Yeah, this is kind of what I meant, but I would like to have seen an adult section first.
I mean, but still.
Chad, we were all wrong except the two people who said it's bait.
The seed is. Oh my god, this is cursed.
I voted bait.
But
Put it on first check and fire. I hate it.
don't go
It
deeper
has
in
happened to
fire.
me. I hate it.
Oh, I don't agree now.
This is getting very risky.
So, well, I guess planting the bean did not pay off then.
I swear
No.
to God, if Storms is required and then just God routes this because of weird plays, in my opinion.
A bit sus.
I mean, the second
I would
and
like.
and an early boss. Key.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Okay.
But Van has,
I'm
Van
out.
is on
I'm
4
out.
hearts
I'm
and
out.
does not have a tunic.
He's out too. He's like, okay, I'm done here.
Yeah, you have the boss key. You're going to. Oh, we can leave the crater now too.
It doesn't matter. You can save warp regardless, so it's not like it's an issue. But yeah, he has an actual way of getting out at least now.
This is. I hate Fire Temple. First check and fire, dude. Every time.
Every time. That's
I
why you check it. I always argue you should take the first tree. That's never a bad thing. It's quick. You gotta do them anyway if you're gonna go back in there. Like, no time lost doing it either.
Okay, I got myself. I'm gonna calm down pudding for this.
You know what? That's a great idea. I'm going to excuse myself for a couple minutes to get some refreshments.
Yeah. Also, we are over 1 hour in. It's time to just get up and stretch for a moment. Keep your body moving. We are sitting for too long anyway, every day.
Yep.
Also, pudding. Man, why do I love to talk about food on Restream?
It's what you always do. Man.
Also, Maple dipping for GTG apparently. I don't know much about Maple.
Look at the items we have. We're 1 hour in. We have 2 strength upgrades. We have the lights already. We have hammer, a scale, hover boots, hookshot, bombs. Like,
The issue
we got
is,
half the items we need already.
right now, in my
like-
opinion, Maple doesn't have a bow.
Oh, Maple does not have the bow.
No.
Maple actually managed to dodge both of them. Ooh.
Yep. Did Richard
mean-
and went not to domain.
They are not. The bows are not that obvious though.
Yeah, but that could hurt. It could hurt in GTG. We'll see.
Oh, in GTG without a bow is not the best of plays.
If
but it's
there's
at least
another bow
something.
in
Like it could
GTG.
also be just that like the item that we need out of GTG is just like conveniently on right side maze, and then you just go in, do like 4 checks and leave.
I mean,
And
we
come
have
back into
some
the rest
time.
of the bow. Could also find a bow in GTG, but like we've already seen 2 of them.
I would love when that happens. I do not believe in a third bow in GTG.
Okay,
Wait.
going left side first here. Having some of time and a bombic, but going left side first.
I mean, nervous being on Restream.
We can
new
only do
runner.
1 check here on left side anyway, so this is not too bad, I guess.
Yeah.
You're just going to walk back and do the other side anyway.
If you don't know hookless.
I mean, I would probably like you have 4 checks on right side and 1 check on left side. so
Sharky
we're,
is not happy about hints today. Hammering
I
that
would-
hint, saying him where Minuet is.
And that's a key. Okay, they noticed. Yeah.
But do we know which song is Colossus? I don't think so, right?
No. But at this point, what songs do we have left to get?
I think it's Vanilla Requiem.
Saria's- No, Requiem is an ice, it's hinted.
Oh yeah, right. Let me write that down actually.
And Sonic is gonna follow Maple into GTG here too. But they have a bow, so they have an advantage here.
And I'm pretty much sure Sonic knows hookless GTG. I don't know about Maple, like I said.
Did Maple not check right side maze with Song of Time? Maybe they
Not
forgot they
yet.
have Song of Time.
Maybe.
I mean, Song of Time was in Lana Ranch, right?
I think.
So they should have it. Oh, why didn't they skip that? Didn't they skip that because of time of day and then never went back? Maple has Song of Time? Okay. But like, why are they bailing? Maybe they just forgot. We're all humans after all.
Yeah. I mean, in the heat of the battle, you tend to forget things.
Yeah, like you're being featured on a restream for the first time. It's a qualifier.
Yep.
And like, you still have to play the game somehow. Like everything just adds up.
Let's see more of GGG than blah 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 than by Sonic. Let's go.
Yeah, Sonic can do a lot of things here actually.
On the other hand, we have a few repeats, so let's focus on that a bit. It's way of the hero, baby. Also for Maple, it's nighttime in Castletown right now, so that will be a bow.
that has to be a Richard play.
Yeah,
Like, just get the bow here.
lovely.
Yep, picking up the dog.
2 keys in the front of
2
GG.
keys. 2 keys are bow locked so far. So it's actually good to continue with the bow, huh? Are you telling me that coming into GGG with the bow is good? I can't believe it.
Oh, excuse me.
Yep, okay, Mappa picking up the bow.
For
Ross in GTG!
Man, you
Didn't we
don't
see
have
that
magic.
already? Yeah. Why am I so surprised? Maple already has it. Sharky picking up Harvest being in DC right now.
I will not write down that Feroz as possible WoF just yet.
I think we got more than enough skulls that we ever need.
Yes.
The only way for Ross can be way of the hero is if you need to.
Oh, we only have 20. So we find it can't be Feroz.
Yeah, it can't. Like, I think that it involves the skull in the central pillar and water temple.
Yes.
Like, if you don't have a fire source to get in, right, then you
Correct.
can use a key, go into the bottom, set for rolls in there, then raise the water level, walk back in, and then you can get the skull up top.
I
without
think
using
that
fire
would
source.
also
Or a
require
bow.
you not having a bow to be Way of the Hero.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah.
So yeah, first logical bow on being like out of like 40 out of 40 skulls, with that one being the last one or something. But that's so unlikely to happen. It's more likely in like skull sanity seeds, because there could just be an actual item on there. Like your first logical bow could be on that thing, but
Forest Temple,
it's very
Forest
unlikely.
Temple.
To happen. I mean, forest is progression.
Yeah.
It's in logic too, because of the safe warp.
But the lake! The double of lake!
Yeah.
I
It's
wanna
really
know!
surprising. I mean, maybe he was hoping to. Oh, ice arrows. Another mucus
Oh,
item.
that's 4 out of 5.
So the winner heart piece is the only one missing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Forest is progression, so I don't mind it that much. And I can see why, like, Van probably was thinking about a hookshot being on, like, being locked in lake, but now
Yeah.
that they have the hookshot, they can just like do that later, I guess.
And there we go, Hookless GTG, ladies and gentlemen, by Sonic Pika.
Fuck.
Okay, DC being cleared out by Sharky, that's a bit of progression. So I think the most interesting things are like Forest Temple. I never said that before. Oh,
Forest
my whole
Temple?
body is shaking after saying that.
Ugh. Nap temple, as I like to call it. And using a setup to cross here. This is the second key part of hookshot as GTG is crossing that specific firewall. Link is a real hacker.
I've never seen that
firewalls
setup,
and stuff.
I think.
I've not seen it either.
Oh, Maple will get a second bow here in a moment. Ah,
Yeah, that looks like the right angle. But like you kind of need to back walk. That was like they didn't hit back full back input on the controller. There's like so many different setups to do this.
let's just get the boom arm in another position and lean back.
They got it.
There we
Nice.
go.
Without taking damage even.
Oy.
When I do my setup that I use for breaking through that wall, I get like damage 50% of the time, but it doesn't really matter because like as long as you get through.
I say that every time. That's such a difference between us. You use setups for everything. I just eyeball it again.
That's not true. I've actually learned how to do the wasteland tricks without setups. I mean, okay, I use a setup for the man on roof jump.
Really?
Yes, I fell off so many times, and the setup's just so quick that I don't
Interesting.
care. I would always prefer consistency.
Oh, Sky doesn't have a hookshot. That's the next part of hookshot list.
Yeah, you could do a ground jump, but I think at this point you just want to do a ground jump, right?
Yeah, I would say do ground jump.
But let's just give this a shot, I guess. Why not?
I love that strat though.
It's really hard.
Yep.
Maybe they don't realize they can just use a ground jump here.
I mean, like I said, heat of the battle, here you can forget about things. We are
Maple's going
human.
to get the second bow.
I want to see some shield flicks here.
Oh, they got
Sonic!
it. Nice. Well,
Lovely.
they have to jump down and do it all again because they want to open up the...
Ah, no shield flicks for the second bow. Me sad.
Getting some quick checks here in the like room. And that's a gold scale. Oh no.
No, no, no.
GTG wave the hero for gold scale for the wave the hero item in the diving in the lab. I hate that. that's a waste of wave the heroes. Dude. There's nothing else on GTG that's just
But
massive.
if it's
bait.
Iron Boots in the lab, that would be hilarious. Then we have
That would be
AD confirmed,
amazing.
basically.
What?
It's just fun,
It
dude.
would. At that point, you just rush it.
It's just
At that
fun,
point, you
dude.
just go.
Yeah.
Honestly, if Iron Boots are on diving in the lab, I would just rush it.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually Din's down here.
Wait, where?
Yeah, that's the first wave the hero item in Lake is Din's on the Router's letter spot. I didn't see that earlier, but this is okay. So this takes care of one of them. So what's the other item going to be then? Also, this makes the bean play much less.
Worth, yeah.
Like, but much worse, yeah. Because all of a sudden we know that one item is here already, so it's like a 1 out of 4 instead of a 2 out of 4.
We have like everything.
So if this is AD, what do you think is in bottom of the well then?
Nothing. It's AD for Storm's Grotto on Mountain Trail.
I mean, okay, let's rephrase this. So what's going to be the item that Storm's locked then?
Actually, let's look at it. I say it could be Router's letter.
I'm pretty certain it is Router's letter.
Yeah,
Which would
everything
also
else
mean
would make
that's-
no sense. Or it's just magic for some weird reason.
No,
Like
it can't.
Why can't
can
it?
it?
It can.
Can it? It can. We don't have magic yet.
Yep. It
You're
can
right.
be magic or letter. Those are the both scenarios that could be the case. Everything else would make no sense. It can't be long shot, and you have everything else.
Yeah.
And then second magic is on bongo or something.
Did we get anything else in GTG so far? I don't think so.
Nope.
We got six small keys, right?
Yep. And we have right side
At
still
this
left.
point, we can like the toilet could still just be a key, which would like be the optimal scenario here. So we don't need to come back.
Let's hope so.
I mean, it could also be that. Well,
Oh,
items
chat
could be
pointed
worth here
out.
not for storms, but for an item being in water temple or
Chat-
an item being on toilet.
Chat is pointing out it could also be AD for gold gauntlets.
Yeah, but that like at the moment we can only beat 3 dungeons: DC, Deku, and Forest. Jabu we need the letter for, Shadow we need magic for, and Spirit.
Yeah,
Well,
it could
can
be,
we beat Spirit?
it could be gold to letter or to magic.
Spirit might be magic locked as well.
Yeah.
If there's like a
middle
single
chest.
key on the
Also, I'm
side.
back.
Welcome back.
I mean, this can go sour, but it's looking fine at the moment.
We have opponents, yes. So if Spirit is magic, if we know that. Oh god, this is complicated.
I have to be back in a sec.
All right. So what's the issue? We're talking about logic, right? We're talking about
Yes.
like what items we still need and Wave the Hero, I guess.
Yeah, we're thinking at this point, what could be locked?
Leg.
No. We're
Okay.
thinking, we're one step further. We're thinking, why could this be AD? What items lock behind storms? And why is it strength 3? But like,
Oh.
strength 3 is actually really complicated here, because strength 3, unless there's something in outside Ganon's castle, like if you go for Light Trial, you still need to get one more
medallions.
medallion. And Spirit can be either magic or Brutus Letter locked. And we're missing like Brutus Letter and magic, and that's it, I think. Well, except for like the water temple items.
We're missing Iron Boots. We're missing
Yeah, but, like,
magic, boomerang.
Only if we need to do AD. But like in case of non-AD items, to just straight to just
long
beat
shot,
the game,
right?
to just beat the game
Mm-hmm.
from this position, we only need letter and magic. Letter and magic could both lock Spirit. Letter locks Jabu and magic locks Shadow. So strength 3 being on AD, like, and then there's nothing outside Ganon's castle. You go and like, how do you enter Ganon's castle? Like, what item is going to be AD on Ganon's castle? Like, I don't think it's going to be strength 3. It's complicated, but
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be that complicated. That's just my feeling, though.
I mean, it's just unlikely that, like, if strength 3 comes into play, that's going to be very complicated. But one of the items could just be in a Stormstock check easily.
But
So where's the second hook shot?
did we miss anything in Forest?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure we did not.
So GTG was only for gold scale. So far.
Yes.
And we cannot confirm that toilet is a key?
Oh, damn it. I forgot to pay attention to key logic.
Aye. Chat, help us out. We try to watch Forerunners. It's difficult at some times.
Especially when you're talking at the same time.
I believe Sonic was missing 2 keys in GTG.
Well, I think Sonic had 6 keys before going into the maze.
I mean,
I'm not
Sonic could
entirely
have
sure.
done Right side. I don't know. I'm
Yeah, Sonic
melting
got
away
the
here,
punch.
so my brain doesn't work. But we get another shot to count keys now.
Yeah, Maple wasn't Maple in here already, and
Yes.
then just came back with the bow. Yeah, this
Yes.
makes sense.
I think Maple used
And maybe they
two
remember
keys.
that they also have Song of Time this time.
Or did they use any key? I don't know.
They used one already for the first check in the maze, I think.
Okay.
So they're at 3 keys now.
Diving in the lab.
Diving in the lab is going to be very important right now. I think this has to be the other way of the hero item. So the bean is actually, well, even if there was something,
We will see.
it's very... There was nothing else in GTG, so this has to be something. It's magic.
It's magic.
That's a way of the hero magic in Lake. This is fantastic news for Sonic here.
Yep. You love to
It's
see
not
it.
Arns.
That's more fantastic news for Ven when they eventually go there.
So we can beat Shadow?
Yep. I mean, Sonic doesn't have the hook shot yet. So.
You're right.
And the hook shot is in, let me phrase it like
Fire.
this, S
it
location.
It's in fire, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Sonic actually is actually looking pretty good in terms of accessing dungeons. Other than not having the hookshot here is a big problem.
Wait. We're out of GGG again on Maple's side.
They don't have hookshot, so they're probably not familiar with hookshotless.
Yeah, but I think they didn't check right side.
Yeah, they forgot the Song of Time thing again.
Yeah, but Maple checked their songs, so maybe they remember now. For later. Going there back yet isn't worth it in my opinion. Like a third time right now. You wait for hookshot. Now.
Wait, I just know. Did Van Corbin not do DC yet?
Nope.
Doing
Opted for.
for DC, I mean, it's fine. Both of them are progression. So like, he's actually ahead in terms of progression by a couple minutes. Like DC takes like what, 5 minutes?
Huffpuff. That can't be win a hard piece or two bowling. I do not
Forest
want to
takes, like,
believe.
what, 15 minutes on average?
It's
Maybe
progression.
20. So like, Van Corbin is ahead by at least 10 minutes here in Forest. I would say.
And the next GTG play by Sharky.
Let's look at Sharky's equipment. We have a bow. We have strength 2, but no hookshot either.
We don't know if we need long shot yet. If there's something in water or something.
Well, we're not sure if it's AD yet, but it's not going like we're not going to find out unless like someone just does it straight up or clears the rest of the game and doesn't find anything.
If it's AD, it's a definite surprise AD.
Yeah, that's going to hit you at last minute unless you like rush it.
Yeah.
So Sonic going up the river now. Probably wanting to plant the bean. But they have the scale, so they're going to buy the beans here, go up the river, and then dive straight through to the lake and plant the bean.
Yeah, that should be fine.
But little do they know that, well, Magic and Dinza way of the hero. I would actually imagine there's something
combined on Restream. Shadow is in logic, but the hookshot is in a very bad location. It's quite out of the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, that hookshot is huge at the moment.
I mean, the only item we're looking for right now is letter, right?
Yep. We're looking for one item for go mode, exactly. We could actually, ladies and gentlemen, we could start a bet where letter is.
Could actually start on that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
130 in. So let me check on how to do that on our new layout.
Yeah, but where would that other hook shot, like if it's not AD, where is that other hook shot?
Let me see if it works like this or other way around.
Aurora's wind is always nice to have, though.
I say I leave the bed open for 5 to 10 minutes even here. Because we have quite a bit of repeats at the moment. So, chat, go ahead, exclamation mark, bet, space, and where you think the letter will be.
So
there are a
let's
lot of checks left.
Let's stop. When the race timer reaches 140, I think is a good time to stop it then. Stop with that.
Depending where Van Corbin goes. What do I bet for? I go for meme bet and say...
Like the game, let's just list off a couple of options. Letter could be in Deep Fire. It could potentially be Water if Iron Boots are available.
Yep. It can be
It's not in
Stormslocked.
Forest, but it could be in Shadow. It cannot be in Spirit, but it could be on like Wasteland or some other weird Overworld check.
It can be Stormslocked, obviously. It can be in Ganon's Castle.
Depends. Wait, no, we have DC, Forest, Deku, and Shadow.
Yep.
So we actually have our 4 medallions, so it could actually very well be like in Ganon's, that's true. Like Letter can be anywhere.
That's why I find this bet so interesting.
Yeah, the runners have to gamble, so and so do we.
No, Maria, it cannot be in ice, but you can bet ice if you want.
Why can't it be in ice? Let it be in ice.
Did I accidentally
Must
roll
be
no logic?
nice.
Fuck logic anyway. Who cares about logic? All my homies hate logic.
Harvest Chest, Light Trial are bets that I see. Water Temple.
Light Trial would really suck. Like, where's the other strength? I mean, that could easily be in Shadow. Very easily.
It's secretly dungeon ER, but almost every dungeon is vanilla.
Oh, whenever I play Dungeon ER and I see a vanilla dungeon, I'm just disappointed. Like, why put on randomize if it's not shuffled?
Yeah, we let the bet go till the timer hits 140. We have enough time. Go ahead, participate.
Yeah, DC is always vanilla in Dungeon ER until it's in Jabu and you need to do it as child. Not that that has ever happened, huh? And Maple with the chicken play. Ven not quite getting the two strat here. I'm not familiar with the right side setup, I use the left side setup. But okay, eventually getting it, it's good. Meanwhile, Sharky is exploring GTG, but everyone is except Ven on Restream is lacking the hook shot. And Sonic's going to grab that Dins too. And Sonic has magic. So I could actually see a Shadow Temple dip and at least clear it until you find hookshot. Like until you need the hookshot. And they can set for roars in there too. So if there's like a second hookshot in Shadow, that's a massive bailout. Unless we of course need both of them.
More bets, everyone. Come on, more bets. Devin, what do you think?
More bets?
We need more bets. I want to see more bets. Where is the letter?
How many bets do we have? I'm trying to... Okay.
We got bottom of the well, like
well,
chest, deep fire, water temple, shadow, hovers chest, and light trial so far. Deep shadow, also a good one.
Did you say hammer chest?
Nobody said hammer chest. I said deep fire. Just generally deep fire.
So hammer chest is more precise than deep fire.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out where the seed wants us to go.
Everywhere. That's the answer, the only answer. Everywhere.
I can't think while talking.
Then don't talk for a moment. Oh, got you covered, and I think spell too. Spell, let's just talk.
Hello.
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 Random things. Hello. Hamburgers.
Yes.
Ah.
I
Pineapple.
like hamburgers. They are
So-
tasty.
Hamburgers? Yes. Okay,
I
thanks.
like it when they have meat on them too, between the patties. I like meat.
Oh,
Meat is
yeah.
tasty.
So.
Now I'm hungry. I can't think when I'm hungry. Thanks.
Hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. We got the conversation about pineapple on pizza. I don't want to go there.
Yes,
but
it's good. It's fucking amazing. Listen, I will die on this hill. Pineapple on pizza is fucking great, okay? You have the zesty flavors of tomato and cheese, which is awesome, and then you add something sweet and fruity to it. That is like, in culinary terms, we call that a good combination. It's 101. Trust
Let's
me, I'm a
go!
what did I start?
Sorry, I had to get it off my chest.
But what about pineapple on hamburgers?
I think that could work, sure. Yeah.
Like
I don't
nice
see why that
roasted
wouldn't.
sweet
Could work,
pineapple,
yeah.
like a big slice on top of the patty.
I mean, there's a reason you fry the onions before you put them on the hamburgers, because when you fruit the onions, they go a little bit sweeter, right? So like there's a reason you do. Sweet and savory tastes are just to your combination in general.
Food
Everyone
fact,
knows that. It's like
it's
it's just a
called
fact.
food fact. It's called the Maillard reaction, actually, making food brown so it tastes better.
Are we going full food wars here?
Let's go.
No, I'm just stating facts.
No, I think Devin is all about the anime.
Well, I love that anime. Well,
Yeah.
the first few seasons, it gets pretty terrible.
Yeah.
It gets a little bit weirder later on, but like the first season is incredible. The second
Yeah,
one
the
is
first
really good too.
Two,
It takes
three
it, like-
seasons are just great viewing. Just
Yeah,
go
it
watch
goes
them.
downhill after season 3.
Yeah.
But like,
Okay. I have to point out after I saw that comment in chat. If you say fruits do not belong on pizza, then leave away the tomato, because tomato is
Yeah,
technically a
true.
fruit.
it's
True! I love this person. He's spot on.
yeah. There's something that you have to know about Reds though. I think you're half Italian, Reds, right?
That is right, yeah.
So, I think, like, if I remember this correctly, Dreads is not a person for pineapple on pizza.
Listen, I will actually go a step further. Even though I just defended pineapple on pizza, which I do think is a good combination, I will take it one step further. The best pizza is pizza margherita. Dough, tomato, cheese, a little bit of basil, perfect pizza. You don't need anything more. Anything more is just a distraction.
You know
Pizza's
why?
perfect as this.
It is the Italian flag. Look at the colors.
Yeah, the tricolore.
Ah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's brown, yellow,
There is no brown in the Italian flag. Go.
brown, yellow.
The tomatoes are red,
brown
the
is-
cheese is white, and the green is
Brown
the
is
basil.
the dough, the cheese is yellow, and the tomatoes are red. That's
Green,
the,
Sorry, wait,
the basil.
wait. What cheese are you putting on a pizza that isn't white? You're putting the wrong cheese on the pizza, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no one figured out that I was joking. That's sad.
But it turns yellow if it crisps up a bit, maybe.
Yes, that's what I was getting at.
Caramelizes a little bit, I think.
Okay.
The heat.
And you have to use
Back to
buffalo mozzarella.
By the way,
Yes.
talk about food. We did not realize that Sonic actually made it into Shadow. Is going to
I realized
dip
that.
Shadow.
I realized it. I I just didn't think it was worth mentioning.
That
I
hook
thought this
shot.
discussion was very interesting.
I think that's actually a huge deal here because they might just like do what you can here, do like half of Shadow, and if there's a hookshot in here, you're basically good to go. And I would actually assume that like Letters in here too, probably. Van is actually a mile ahead here. Like, what he's ahead is the entirety of Forest Temple plus all the time everyone else spends not getting the hookshot.
Yeah.
The only one with having 3 medallions right now, but they seem to be a little bit lost here on what to do next. I think you kind of want to check out that lake.
Yeah, let's see. What can you aim for? I would say GTG, you have Eponas, and I see Corbin going GTG after leaving Kak here. I think that is the thing what Van Corbin is going
Has
to do.
Corbin not been to GTG yet?
No.
Oh yes, and then they're going to get the scale, and then they're going to get the magic.
Yep.
But they still need to go child and get Dins.
Has anyone done... No, nobody has done adult fishing, so that can still be
No.
a thing.
Yeah, but that would make the double hinted way of the hero.
Didn't someone do adult fishing? I think I saw that.
Nobody has access to. Because nobody planted the bean and went back to lake.
Didn't Corbin do it though?
No.
Yeah, but Corbin hasn't
Corbin
been
has
to
not
lake.
been to lake yet. Like,
What?
They did Forest first and then DC.
Wait, I'm so confused. You went to all the effort to plant the bean and you're not even
Yeah,
gonna
but
check
then-
your double weight. I'm so...
Yeah, but they got the hook shot.
Yeah,
so
they
like,
went in fire first for some
have the
reason.
hook
there's still 2 things there.
I have the hook shot now, so I can
I
just
can't
like
that,
do
yeah.
my progression and put lake off until later. Makes
Actually
sense.
has never been to adult Kak either. So
Yep.
that is Nocturne now. That's
Yeah,
even...
they played Bolero, did fire, got the hook shot, did Forest, did DC, and it's like wrapping it up.
That hook
backwards.
is ugly huge here.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can't plan that. Oof. I mean, it's so some insight. It's always difficult to find like 4 even runners for the restreams, but situations like this can absolutely happen where somebody finds an item because they go out of the way, take a little bit of a gamble, and now what happens is Corvin is basically pretty far ahead in
Yeah,
terms of
I would say
information.
at this point more than 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Like the entirety of Forest Temple plus whatever time everyone like avoids getting up getting
But-
the hook shot.
Maple will also get their hookshot now.
Oh yeah, Maple's in fire. Let's go. Sharky picking up the magic here, but well, they probably want to get their hands on it and check out Letters. I knew it. Close the bet. Close
I
the
did
bet.
not close the bet.
Oh no! Quick, put your vote in.
This also means we are in no mode. That means it's not AD, right?
Wait, how do I?
Is this another jet? Stop roll like people have been complaining about the last qualifier seeds, right? But this one and the one yesterday are not horrible. So what happened?
Wait, Nightbot. I cannot announce the winner. 'Cause
I have no idea how that works.
I cannot announce the winner, so I will announce the winner through my speech, and it's Wizard 1985 with the bet of Shadow Hover's Chest. Because that was the closest thing. That is go mode.
Yep.
That is.
Well, it's no mode.
It's no mode for us on stream.
But
I
Sonic
saw
still
your
needs
deep
the
shadow,
hookshot.
but I think the Hover's chest is closer than deep shadow in this case.
I mean, getting the letter now, and like maybe you want to check out Ice to get your hands on Requiem, and maybe a hookshot is just along the way. It kind of extends your options, I guess.
Yeah, but wow, that's everything we need to finish the seed.
Wow.
That is. I mean, it can technically be long shot locked for Spirit Temple.
Yeah, Spirit Camper can logically longshot lock.
With that, I'm going for the one that is closest. Actually, it's just Restreamer picks. And I thought your bet was the closest one because you were literally just a few checks away. And Deep Shadow I consider after or from this chest we are on right now. Or even after that.
I will say Deep Shadow is
After boat, normally.
yeah, after the boat is like very Deep Shadow. Yeah, if you just put Shadow and
Well-
someone else has a check, and then like I don't know what's the rule there, because like
There
any
is none.
specific like for example, if the item you'll be looking for is on Bongo, but I bet Hoverboot's chest, which is like one of the first checks, and someone bets Shadow Temple in general, who will win? Because like my bet is like I didn't get the specific check, and it's like super far away. Like where do you draw the line between being close enough as a singular check, or just like the general is enough? Like
By the way,
I don't think that someone should win a bet by default because they bet a specific check over anyone who's just bet a location, right?
Corvin has to go back to Lake.
As child.
No.
Yes.
Generally. Oh yeah, as child too, right.
Oh, he has to go back twice.
No, you can do diving in the lab as child too.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But if worse comes to worse, you got another sorry restream? It seems like there are some tech issues on Sonic's side. I guess we'll talk about that later.
I don't notice anything too bad.
Me neither.
Like, yeah, I see the wobbling occasionally, and like the colors are a bit off, but it's completely watchable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
But yeah, do we
Yeah,
have
but
to
like,
go?
I think at this point, Ven will just make their way to GTG,
Yeah.
get the gold scale, and everyone else has a chance to catch up. And Maple has the hookshot now and is clearing forest, so they are catching up.
Yep.
Like without a doubt.
Yep.
But they still don't have the magic either.
I mean, I feel bad for Maple because they have to go back to GTG again, but
Yeah, for the third time.
they'll do fine for how nervous they were before. I'm impressed. This works out. No worries there. But yeah, what do you reckon
did,
at
did
the?
Sharky cross the wasteland?
Yep.
Oh. And well, they don't have the hook shot. But they have hovers. I wonder. Like, I highly doubt they're going to do a hover bootless spirit. But we're going to at least get some information here on the key layout and stuff.
But also, this Spirit Temple can technically still be long shot locked.
It could be long shot locked. It could be Requiem locked. And it can be fire locked. None of these are currently in Sharky's possession.
Yeah,
So
I mean, Requiem locked is just a technicality here. It will just extend the time of the seed for a bit. looking at our point of view, like our
Yeah.
knowledge on commentator side. But
Okay, so what do we need? We need 3 small keys and the boss key in spirit.
yep, that's it.
Available without any shenanigans. That's going to be tricky. Oh yeah, you can't do this. You remember? So like we need a small key in the right chest here to actually go any deeper.
That is so muscle memory. Go to the left side. I went into
Yeah.
that room without the L even.
I go there every time. By the way, if you use hover boots, don't roll, or you're going to miss that rupee.
Oh yeah, Sharky has Feroz and magic.
Getting with the jump slash this time.
So Sharky doesn't have a problem to come back to Spirit in any form or shape. God, I'm getting tired. I should have made coffee before this.
Didn't you say we're going to make coffee?
No, I was just getting
Yeah.
saucies.
Well, get some coffee then. We're not going anywhere. And neither is this race. It's not going to be over by the time you make coffee.
Yeah, there's still a lot of the game to clear.
We'll hold the fort. You're gonna listen. I was like away for like 15 minutes, like making coffee and like stretching my legs. You can go take a break. It's fine.
Then I'll make some coffee.
Get out of here. We don't want you here.
I would
I mean,
bring you
do you
all.
want to take a break?
What?
I'm just kidding.
I was so tempted to stop the streaming in the Discord for a second. Like, that's what you get for that. Yeah,
Oh,
if I could,
we're
I would
checking
bring
that.
you some biscuits too, but yeah.
Oh, I want some biscuits. Yeah, I should have followed that before I made fun of you.
Suddenly visiting David tomorrow for surprise bringing biscuits.
What?
Like boarding the
So
train.
Oh, I would be surprised.
I would
You
be
know
so
the city
jealous.
I live in, but you don't know where exactly. So that would be
Yeah,
a really wild guess.
I mean, there can only be so many doors.
Just try all the doors in the city with millions of people living in. Good luck.
And asking random persons like, "Are you Devin?"
Just try a million. You know. Let's
And
go.
I know your actual name
Go
isn't
in.
Devin.
Knock on every door. Knock on every door. Hi, are you Devin? No. Okay, bye.
Well, I thought Gary Devin's name was Dare.
Oh, please stop.
I
Devin
tell
is the
you.
surname, right? He's Dare Devin the 10th.
Oh.
No. Stop it.
So, I bet you that is a way to get into the newspaper. Weird creep asks every person in town if they named Devin.
It's also nice way to get into the fucking police station, I think. When
Go to the police
you're more
station,
pressing concern.
Doing all the
Yeah.
drug tests.
Oh, the drug test.
Police station dumbfounded by man asking everyone if they're Devin. That'll be the headline right there.
See, a guy probably senile at age of 29 asking everyone if they are named Devin.
Scientists are shocked.
Okay, I should make coffee now, huh?
Yes,
go
please. Go get some coffee.
Before this conversation gets any worse. Oh, Sonic going to do the jump slash strat here? There's a way you can actually jump over there. Oh, barely missed it. I've never done this. I'm seeing this for the second time now. Okay, got it. Well, if you get this first try, it's quick. If you don't, just do it the vanilla way, I guess. But I guess it's worth trying because you walk past there anyway. Might as well try. Then still continuing in GTG here, getting the scale in a couple minutes. It's going to be very important.
Sorry, I'm a
Nice
bit
job.
out of it. I
Thanks
think.
for the
I-
German translation, Wizard.
I'm sorry, but I think I'm just a bit out of it. Like I'm spacing out. I'm not sure what's going on with me today. I'm not tired. I feel no.
Don't worry. I mean, we're in nap tempo right now. Or at least
Yeah,
Maple
but
is.
no, I like Forest Temple. That's not it. It's still my favorites, so that's not it.
So we actually got a key on right side, and we got enough keys to actually go up until this room, the Beamer's room, the first Beamer's room.
You know, I find
that
very rude. I leave the room, and the first thing I hear is like, "Oh, is it going for that strat? I've only seen that twice."
What?
What strat?
I don't know. I wasn't in the room. I didn't saw it.
Oh, the way you use the jump slash to get to the cuckoo next to the skull house. Like you can do a side hop, and when you pass the fence, you do a jump slash to get on the ledge.
Why is it so hot in this country?
So key on mirror push and key on right side adult, early adult. And that's a magic.
What would we? What?
Wait a minute.
Wait, where?
Wait a minute.
I missed it. Where?
Is that?
That magic is magic locked though.
It should be magic locked, right?
It is definitely magic locked because of the letter location.
Yep, the letter's magic locked. What? Wait.
And that gives you Requiem. Key logic, baby.
So there's a key on child side.
There is probably a key on child side, yes.
They're probably.
Okay, so we have one more small key, but like the next check, there's like 2 more possibilities for boss key to show up before we need.
Let me just point
Requiem.
out.
We have, by the way, we have not seen a single bottle yet, right? Or did I just miss that?
No, we haven't.
No bottles.
No
So you
bottles,
can't even
nah.
break into ice to get Requiem. There's no way.
You can do King's Doors if you really want to. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, but
You
like,
can't get blue fire.
Don't worry,
you
there's
need the
bottles
bottle to
inside
do
of Ice
anything
Cavern.
with
That's what I'm
ice.
assuming. Don't worry.
But how do you get them without blue fire?
No.
That scale is such a disappointing find,
There-
in my opinion.
Isn't there a couple of chests you can open out with fire?
Nope, they are only the 2 before Ice Cavern in the fountain.
What I mean is in
3.
Zora's fountain, when it's frozen, there's like a bottle of fire like laying right there on one of those ice platforms. That would be hilarious, by the way. I want that to happen. That would be really funny.
Yeah, but like, no one is going to make that gamble unless Fountain is like. If Fountain is hinted way of the hero, I might be tempted.
I still think
Okay.
it's funny if there's a blue fire bottle there, though. Regardless of whether people will gamble it or not. Because by the time we get there, it's like, haha, there it is.
Yeah, joke's on you. You should have just skipped. Oh, this wall is tricky without a hook shot. Shark is trying to climb higher, but without hook shot, this is terrible. Oh yeah, the first skull in Ice does not need the bottle, that's true. But like, this is not Skull Sanity, fortunately. Oh yeah, Sonic does not have the ring yet, but they are about to get it.
Oh yeah.
They're going to do the spinning part. Also, still no Saria song. But like we solved the seed, right? Like the only thing that would be surprising or would like turn things around for anyone is like a second hookshot on the way somehow.
Oh, the second hookshot would be just bait.
I want to know where it is so bad. Dude.
The worst thing you could get now is actually Iron Boots, in my opinion.
I mean, if you don't have a hookshot, Iron Boots don't do anything because you have Gold Scale.
But if
So
you
I
do,
don't think it's going to be too distracting, if that's what you mean.
but if you have hookshot, it just points you to dip water.
I mean, you're probably going to do progression fast.
Yeah.
Something is wrong on Sonic's side.
Yeah.
It seems that... Oh, wait. They're holding onto the bombs for too long.
Yeah. Maybe.
Okay, now they got it.
That's it.
This
But I
should
don't
work.
think I think the timing is off though.
This should work.
We'll see.
The smiley face was on the right side, so this should work. Yep, that's the man.
Yay! There's boomerang.
Go
Come
get
the
it.
boomerang.
Let's go. Actually, now Sonic is in a fantastic position to straight up just go to Jabu and beat it. Putting them at 3 medallions.
Yep.
But what will they do next, though? Like, what do you do next from this position? You
Fire
need
temple
the hook
probably.
shot. We desperately need the hook shot to beat like the other 3 medallions.
I think Fire Temple is starting to become more and more of an obvious play at this point. At some point, you're gonna have to go there.
Just dipping it, doing a few quick checks. Yeah.
I mean, it's not dense, but like compared to the other options, it's starting to look pretty dense. Eventually, you have no choice, right? Yeah, it's definitely in a really rough position though. Like, what a troll location to put a hook shot in though.
I'm sorry, okay?
No, it's
Everything
fine.
else was nice, though.
I like it. I think it's funny.
I remember back in Scrub Season 2, when I was playing in brackets, there was a scene where the hookshot was in that exact location. And I won my race by like a minute or two because I'd last locationed that hookshot a little bit quicker than my opponent.
Yeah.
Like, I did everything else. I even found up 30 skulls before doing that. Was it 20? I think it was 20, but...
Okay, but from the looks of it now, Spirit is completely easy done as adult only. So there's no need to go ice.
Indeed.
I think Maria's right. Like, ice is a possible play, and ice might also have another hookshot. The question is, though, where... What were the keys looking like in Spirit? Like, did we find a boss key or not?
We did. We finished
Yep.
Spirit.
No.
We did
did
not. We are in front of
Sharky doesn't
the.
have the hookshot.
We are in front of the phase, but we have a boss key.
Or did Sharky do
I'm
the
sorry.
fancy backflip strats to skip hookshot?
No.
I got a little bit of practice in that trick, but it's actually pretty hard. I probably would not be able to pull it off in a race.
Ice
because
is
I've done it
5
a while.
checks and 3 before ice.
Ice is 4 checks.
Oh, I'm getting the song check in.
Yeah, the song is... Is the song really a check? Because you know what to
Yeah,
expect.
I agree. Okay.
But you still need it, though. So, like, it's 5 potential items.
But I think fire is the denser location than ice.
Fire has 6 checks. The first 2 were items already, so there's 4 left.
Yeah.
Well, from Sonic's point of view, fire is 6, and ice in the surrounding area is, well, ice is 4, and you can do 2 checks in Fountain without iron boots.
If you have Farroa, go fires, do dippy dip, and place it there if it has nothing.
Do the
but
dippy dip.
do the dippy dip.
Dippy dip.
Dippy dippy dip dip.
I'm sorry.
I-
A friend
I'm
just
not
linked
sure,
me something.
Murava.
I have to share this with everyone else. Come on. Where is the...
I'm not sure if Ben noticed that Dins is at the bottom of Lake Hylia.
Chat, have a look at this. I guess so. I shouldn't look at my Discord messages while I'm fucking
I'm afraid.
commentating.
I don't want to read this right now.
Yeah, no, don't, obviously.
Oh boy. I let that
Actually,
slide.
never. It's funny though.
I'm
fucking
pretty sure
blind.
Van
No
Corbin knows that they have to go back chart, but they're hoping for that letter beforehand.
Okay, Sharky
reckon.
picking up the Dins too. So... Van is the only one without Dins now. And they could actually beat Shadow at this point too. Get the letter and then beat Jabu and be, well, done with the game, essentially.
So the
Well,
issue
still do
is-
Spirit, but having
issue
everything
is-
to clear it.
Van is probably bailing on it for now, hoping to find letter in somewhere.
Yeah, but where? GTG?
Where GTG already?
Yeah. So where are they going? They're trying to cross and beat Spirit.
Maybe they're just
I
doing
think that's what they're
progression.
going to do.
I don't know.
Just picked up the magic, right? Yes. So they can go into Spirit and set for rolls even if they can't beat it.
But that is 2 age transitions necessary for Ven right now. One to pick up Dins, go back adult, get the letter, and go back.
Yeah.
That is required right now. But
The
Ven
problem
has
is-
the pro that he can just finish Shadow when he's there.
I wish I paid attention to Sharky and Spirit, because I'm not sure if we've seen the boss key already, or if we have enough small keys that are not fire or child locked in Spirit.
Yeah, Ven is probably just gonna finish Spirit if it's possible.
Or we could also see some bow crap.
Bow crap. I'm always up for that.
Crap. Bow crap is what's commonly known as pushing the statues and doing fancy backflips to get like the fire lock checks with just a bow. It's painfully slow.
By the
Yeah,
way,
it is
happy to.
something.
It's time to get up again, stretch and hydrate. This is
Happy
my
2 hours,
hourly
everyone.
reminder for you.
Good point. Let's hydrate. Let's get some water ASMR here. Don't know if you heard that.
I really recommend getting up for a second. Just do a stretch, lift
that's
your
a good
arm,
idea. Let's get up.
move a bit around. It's good for you.
Well, good thing my mic is going to pick me up anyway.
Welcome to Scrub Central, the food and health channel today.
Food and
yeah.
health channel.
That's how you get me worked up when we start talking about food. That's how you. Oh no.
Let's have some Scrubs yoga sessions.
I need to clip that later, by the way.
Clip what?
Clip what?
The rant about pizza and pineapple.
That's correct though.
I've
should
got to
clip
share
that.
that.
You should post on YouTube and on Reddit, and people need to know that pineapple pizza is the way to go. If you're gonna have it, I don't think it's a great pizza per se, but the combination is good. I already said margarita is the best pizza. That's how God intended it. Okay.
I can't actually think about what my favorite pizza is.
I know some
just,
people have, like, they put like 2 whole dishes on top of their pizza. Like, what's the point?
I think
it's not a plate, it's food.
my main issue with pizza, or main concern, is mostly the dough in particular.
Has to be good.
I need a fluffy but crispy dough, and it doesn't.
too-
It shouldn't be soggy and fatty. Like if you use like super high fat cheese, and you have that transparent pizza box already, that's just.
That's
But-
disgusting.
Gross.
But
even
honestly,
worse when
if I'm drunk, I eat that.
Yeah,
if I had a
you'll-
drink,
of
that's the
course, you're
perfect-
drunk, you'll eat anything.
But it's also the perfect pizza to get like some fat in if you had alcohol.
It's green rupee.
Yeah, the green room
What
is
a
just
troll.
That was funny.
Greg's little brother striking back.
Yeah, that was.
It's Francis.
Okay,
Francis.
I'm about to make a lot of enemies in chat here. First, I will preface this by saying that the only correct pizza dough is thin dough. It needs to be thin. I'm sorry, but if you have a really thick layer of crust underneath, it's wrong. It's just not right. And second of all, American pizza, it's not pizza. I'm sorry.
It's like American beer is not beer, right?
I love
it's
deep
water.
dish pizza, but if I want a pizza, I also prefer thin dough. But my perfect dough is a sourdough,
Yeah, I
pizza.
like that. Yeah.
and I used
I'm
to
not
have
saying
my
American
own.
pizza is bad. I'm not saying American pizza is bad, by the way. I'm just saying it's not pizza.
I feel like every time I'm restreaming, we have to talk about pizza somehow. I have such a connection to it. I think.
It's in your blood. The pizza.
I don't.
The pizza.
Did you know, theoretically?
Yeah.
So, let me phrase this otherwise. I heard once that every dish that contains a certain amount of tomatoes is considered a vegetable. So, my theory is, if you eat enough pizza or pasta with tomato sauce,
Yes.
you contain that.
Oh, do
So
you become vegetable?
you should be considered a vegetable. There are no rights for vegetables.
I am a vegetable, actually.
Wait,
Just because
so
of my lack of brain activity is why that's the case.
so Does this mean that vegetarians can eat meat if the meat?
No, but it does mean I can eat vegetarians.
Ate enough tomatoes. That's ridiculous.
No, I can eat the vegetarian because they're vegetables.
Only if they eat enough
That's-
tomato.
Well,
It's
they do.
so
right?
weird.
I love tomato. Who wouldn't want to eat a lot of tomato? It's the best.
We should advocate for vegetable
tomatoes.
rights. I love that.
Oh, while we're talking about pizza and tomatoes, what do like everyone knows that like the most common ingredient in pizza is the tomato sauce, right? But what do you think
On the
about
dough,
cut
but yeah.
tomatoes on pizza?
Nice.
top of
Just
If they-
slices of tomato.
If
Yeah,
they
just
are
slices.
good, it's lovely.
Yeah, it's
I
nice.
love it.
Tomato's great. Okay, I have one more. I have one final pizza round, then we can put the topic to rest. Europeans. This one's for you. Okay. I'm not talking to my American brothers and sisters and anything between and beyond. I'm talking to you, my fellow European. Stop buying Domino's. Get your pizza from a local pizzeria. You live in Europe. There's a pizzeria in literally every single little town. It doesn't matter if there's 50 people living there. There is a pizzeria. Okay, call them. They're probably Italians. So this conversation might be a bit difficult, but order a pizza from them. It's gonna be 10 times better. I don't understand why you buy Domino's when you have like access to amazing pizzas.
Sorry,
in
sorry.
every town.
Pika is showing
Yeah.
off the strats without using the elevator.
Sonic is going for the box skip here. Seriously,
And-
holy crap!
and Sharky's-
Let's go! Fast ride unbuffered.
So nice,
Dude,
that's so sick.
insane!
Wait, I've never seen this before. What is this? I've never
Flex.
seen this.
Flexing.
That was
You can
so
hit the switch
cool.
like that?
That
Oh, I
is
had
like-
no idea.
On,
I didn't know they could do that. That's amazing.
to answer you, Spell, I never ever had Domino's in my life. Neither
Oh,
in America
No,
nor
it
in
is, no, it's
Germany.
Like, it's about these massive chain pizzas. Don't get them. You live in Europe. There's pizzerias in every single town. Just go get a pizza there. It's much better.
And on that,
It's-
I'm gonna get my coffee. That was amazing. Sharky's gonna
That was
get
an
his letter.
amazing
We are on the finishing straight here. This is
Yeah.
gonna be exciting.
First try unbuffered without lowering the platform. Is this
Yeah,
even
really
Scrubs,
impressive.
dude?
Yeah. Is this even Scrubs?
Okay, Maple is about to pick up magic
season
here.
4, and there's a lot of people who did that in season 4, and I don't think I've ever seen anyone do it on the first try, except in the finals.
So Maple will pick up magic here. Maple already has Dins and Hookshot, so they can actually full clear Shadow Temple.
It was almost the perfect baronade.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
If you hit Baronade too early. Okay, no, nice
These
recovery.
don't
Okay.
retreat out of it. Yeah.
Not- Yes, let's
I see
go.
it.
Pretty
Yes.
good.
Very nice. That was a shame. That was almost such a good baronade.
Yeah, it was really close to perfect. Like the first two hits don't count.
Just Sonic is just showing their
They know how to do it.
domination over this dungeon.
Full potential
They're
unlocked.
Hard.
The execution. I
So
love
good.
it. I love to see a good Jabba because it's the worst dungeon. I hate this place. It's
I
disgusting.
actually quite like it. And,
I
I mean,
hate
it's
Jabba.
it's disgusting.
It
But like,
grosses
there's
me
a-
out.
especially
It's
like the
boring.
second half of it, like where you stop carrying around the princes, and like especially from box skip to seeding switch skip to the baronade
Oh.
fight.
Oh no. No. Don't get baited by that. You don't have hookshot.
It's
Don't
not
get baited.
It's real. It is real. It's not bait. It is real.
There's no way you go into water.
You can't.
There's
You have no
way.
hookshot.
Yeah.
Don't even
You
think
need
about
that
it.
hook shot ASAP.
But it's
But then,
not bait.
like, once you have the hook shot, all of a sudden Forest becomes available.
When you
right?
have the hookshot in Pika's situation, you're in go mode.
You
Yes.
finish the seed.
Well, like, those iron boots don't mean anything unless there's like, you go to ice and long shot is at the bottom of icy waters, right? Which would be your first hook shot.
I'm so interested in where that second hookshot is in the seat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
same. I'm really curious.
like, people are catching up.
This is a
It looked
good
like Ben had a
one.
massive lead, but people are catching up.
This is
I would
actually
say
a
it's
good
still
one.
a pretty huge lead though. Like,
Yeah, but like,
Forest is slow, yeah. So you got to keep that in mind. And he's
How-
working his way through spirit right now.
missing
up.
that Dins though.
Yeah, that's true.
It's in the back of the mind. And Huff Puff,
Yeah,
I honestly
Let's
stopped
hope it is,
writing
because
down.
I
these.
certainly forgot that check a couple times.
Do we
It
have
is hinted
Serenade?
dead. Okay,
I
never
know.
mind.
Do we have Serenade by now? I don't think so, right?
Oh, I don't think so.
No idea.
I think it's an ice Gary. I think it's vanilla.
Oh!
Wait, what?
Wait. So, let me just do my job. Give me a
Huh?
second.
Wait, what? What did I miss?
Why am I not surprised?
What happened?
Cariosa finished in first place
Oh,
with a time
wow.
of 2:10:02. Oh, Serenade was a Colossus, right?
Yes, it was.
So
That's why I
then
saw it.
Corbin
I wasn't
has
sure.
Serenade. I mean, Cariosa is not running for scrubs, so don't get scared of that.
Yeah.
Cariosa is just racing for fun and stats.
I mean, Carrie also likes his fire temple, I guess.
Or the hookshot, the second hookshot is somewhere available. It can still be for some. No, cannot.
I feel like Carrie also likes to go into fire and likes to climb in fire too. But I think if you go into fire and find the hookshot, you're fine. You're not going to go any deeper.
No.
And then you're just like, you find the hookshot, like you play Bolero, you go into fire immediately, you get the hookshot, you're good to go for the rest of the seed. Like the hookshot is probably the biggest bottleneck here for most runners, I would assume. Because it's not an, I mean, it's in a sphere of like, what, sphere 1 check?
The hammer?
No, the hookshot.
The hookshot?
The hookshot is locked by Bolero.
H transition is a sphere, so that's 3 or so.
Okay, so H transition is a sphere, is sphere 1. But like you can get the song as child. So the song is sphere.
The song is.
Bolero is sphere 1 because the L was sphere 0 because we started with it.
Yeah, then it's sphere 2 or so with the hammer, or 3.
Wait, no wait, isn't Bolero sphere 0 because we start with the L we start with it, so it's not in any sphere. Spheres are
Yeah, that could be.
a very confusing way to illustrate the logic
That could be.
of this game.
Always seeing Lens Wasteland. I mean,
You
if you're
guys
not
will
familiar
wait,
with
come back, I
Lensless,
will play.
this is a fair play to do.
Yep.
So this is the intended way. Basically, there are void spheres all around the wasteland, and the Poe just goes the same way you would do Lensless with you with
I
like
think
an
it's a little
extra
bit different. There's
with an
like-
extra
like-
twist and turn
Yeah.
around the box like that.
Chucky picking up the letter here,
A bit of shield flicking for that letter.
not being happy about it. Wait, Maple voided.
Ah,
Damn it.
yeah, this void spheres zones are still there.
The Wasteland is probably one of the more trickier ones for beginners. Especially if you're under pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Like one wrong movement and you void and you have to start all over again. It can get very tilting. I remember when I was like not that familiar with the setup I was using, and sometimes you just like void 2 times, 3 times. You get so tilted, dude.
If we see it again, I might explain how it works in detail, what your visual cues are. Oh, Sonic is on 20 skulls and turning that in.
Makes sense.
If that is another hookshot, that's a freaking bail.
If that's a hookshot, I'm going to lose it.
Mm-hmm.
Like we need that second hookshot to show up at some point. I mean, it could be on. Who has done Shadow? No one.
No one. Sharky's finishing it up right now.
Well, Sharky's not going to fish it up because
Oh, yeah,
no hookshot.
And
The
hookshot
only
less
person
Shadow
in the
probably.
position to do it, to beat Shadow, is Sonic. No, wait, it's not Sonic. Maple. Maple has Magic, Dins, and Hookshot.
Right. Oh,
Maple is
right.
the only one. But Maple wants to traverse the wasteland here to
It's
take a shot at Spirit, which is fair.
Sonic is in the right location, but not quite.
Yeah,
Hiya.
you're so close. Uh,
That's rough. You hate to see it. Just walking
Yeah,
past it.
having the
Yeah.
knowledge as a commentator is a curse sometimes.
yeah.
Yeah, it really is.
I would have last location that hookshot so hard if I played that.
Like I said, I see the fire play. Oh god. Yawning.
Tired.
Get my coffee. You know,
I love coffee.
I don't have like nice coffee mugs, but this one I got right now, it's some kind of weird because there's a sleeping Mickey Mouse on it, stating just 5 more minutes, and on the other side there's Mickey Mouse yawning, saying, "Okay, I need coffee."
That's cute.
It's kind of sacrificial to have a sleeping character on a coffee mug. Oh yeah. That's a good
I
Okay, Sharky, for Roars. Here we go.
anyway, I am really sorry, but despite my really enthusiastic rants earlier, I'm actually not really feeling all that great. I'm kind of spacing out a bit, and I feel like I need to go lay down a bit. So
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
We can cover the rest.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
Don't
take
worry
care
about
of it.
it. You just take care of yourself,
if I
okay?
feel a bit better, I'll jump back in for the interviews and stuff. But
Okay.
we'll see. Anyway, thank you. It was fun. And
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
Same.
Yeah, a pleasure. I enjoyed it.
Actually, let's quickly
Shout out.
shout them out here. Spell, who just left, doing an amazing job with us today here. Also, Dreads and Cats, the other fellow co-commentator, and also restream viewers. So on double duty today.
Also, we have our second finish.
Ooh, Felix, second place with a time of 2
Oh,
hours,
Spell!
19 minutes and 45 seconds.
Spell is doing
GG.
eyes.
Also, let's shout, while we're shouting out people, let's shout out our trackers, Miraba, Huffpuff, Karen, and Maria. Give them a follow, they're doing all the hard work behind the scenes.
Our unsung heroes, yeah. This restream would not happen without trackers. Cariosa is too strong, man. Felix, come on, yeah. It was a gamble, I say.
There was something in fire. I think you can actually strongly metagame off of Cariosa finishing this early. Also, this is a command. Yeah, make sure to follow our runners putting up a fantastic show today. Maple, Sharky, Sonic, and Ben Corbin. Sonic is actually in ice. That's interesting.
Yep.
Making it trying to take advantage of that latter and knowing that Requiem is hinted, they are the only ones who have not crossed yet, right? The wasteland by foot.
Yeah. Correct. Sixth to last location to hookshot. How fast were you, Felix? That is... A seed was loaded, I say, early.
Dude.
I
We get
really
so
enjoy
many
the
horrible
seed.
seeds. Like the first 6 qualifiers have been terrible slogs, and this one is like the last 2 have been kind of jetty. So is this trend going to continue for the next week or something? That's insane.
Front loaded with a sprinkle of shadow on top. I love that.
Oh, that's how the boss key is. Okay.
Yeah, there is a magic in spirit. Indeed. Wait. Wait. Oh no,
okay.
that's...
Sharky just picked up the hook shot.
Oh, Sharky is
that
absolutely
man.
allowed that.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that rage.
Freeing the Gorom to say thank you.
Ooh. Yeah, I can totally feel that. I hate that. I hate it when that happens too. Rage with kindness.
Oh, yeah. And, by the way, we have another finish. And I'm honestly surprised by this one. You want to go ahead?
Yo, Engel finishing 3rd place with a time of 2 hours, 23 minutes and 25 seconds. GG.
That is a pog. Man. Oh,
Yeah,
Felix, that's about the time when Van Corbin got it too?
Yes, Sharky is in go mode.
Oh yeah, Sharky's the first one in go mode actually. This is absolutely not what we expected an hour ago, where it
But
looked
where's
so
the
good for
other
Van
hook
Corbin.
shot?
But also
Where
Van
is it?
Corbin.
Picking up the dins, finally. Let's go.
Ding 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 ding.
Wait, isn't Van Corbin in go mode too?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, no, letter.
Letter
they
is
will
in
get
shadow.
the letter in shadow. They will get the letter in shadow, so they will eventually reach go mode, but they're really close.
Yep.
Ooh.
Wow. This is such a nice race, actually.
Well, I'm inclined to agree.
Where did
Hi,
you come
Felix.
from?
I secretly invited him.
Oh, that's cool.
Since we
Yeah,
lost spell.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, we had a ride over here. It's
Mhm,
up
I'm
and
sure.
down.
God.
So, you had a nice time with the seed, I guess.
Yeah, other than like getting the hook shot late, the seed was really nice for me. Like, just in general, I got the Bean in River really early to plant in Lake, just like double Lake Wave the hero, and
Yeah.
I was just thinking like, okay, like if the only way I get screwed by this is if hook shot's available.
Yeah, Corbin
was.
did the
That's
same.
exactly what happened. I would have 100% made the gamble too with the beam.
It was-
like it was just too tempting.
It was so interesting over here. Van Corbin did an extended child one, almost an hour, and also
Okay.
planted the bean, but went adult and dipped fire first and found the hook
Like
shot.
the first thing they did was dipping fire, getting the hook shot, and then beating forest, then doing DC, and then cleaning up CAC. Like
Okay, that's
Um,
insane.
that was really cool to see. Like I mean, it doesn't really matter if you do forest first or DC first, right? Like it's progression, and you can just chain it nicely and just go backwards. I think that's a cool way of routing this.
Mhm.
And like taking full advantage of the hook shot. Like yeah, Van Corbin is just is in shadow and is going to find the letter and is going to beat Jabu. Has like the biggest key advantage that Van has here is they have done forest,
Yep.
right?
But where is the second hook?
I want to know, dude. I want
I
to know
mean-
so bad.
I don't know either.
I wonder if anyone found it.
I would be amazed if anyone did, yeah.
And we have...
I mean, no one on Restream has done shadow, but like, okay, if Felix has not seen it, then it's not in shadow.
2 more finishes.
Oh, the snipe, dude.
Mhm.
14 seconds.
Oh boy.
I see Sky on Restream has been doing their darn best to avoid lipping Fire Temple.
Yep.
Yes,
But Sky catched up by a lot.
Sonic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry.
You
I
jinxed
knew I
me!
was going to make that mistake.
We talked about
Okay,
this.
so Ice has got Requiem, but there was nothing else in here. Like, I would have liked to see it, like another hookshot in Ice, honestly. That would have bailed them out so hard.
Yeah.
Like, when are they going to go to fire here? Like, I that's the last location, I think.
I mean, when I think I was down to trying to find the hookshot, and I had in logic like chickens 10-20 and like dumpy digging and the entirety of fire, so I just went to fire hoping to find the hook, and it wasn't the first check.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, everything else is
just
nothing.
looking at this, like, where could hookshot be? It's not going to be in Well, because that's hookshot locked.
It can't
it's
be in
not going
castle.
to be in Ganon's castle, because 3 of the 6 medallions are hookshot locked.
Yep.
Right? So, like, where is it? It can't be in water, it can't be in...
Hookshot locked, hookshot. Probably then.
Like, I mean, I'm still talking about the first one, like, just out of Sonic's perspective here. Like,
Oh, yeah.
they're,
Okay.
like, they're running out of options really fast. So,
Yeah.
like, fire might actually become a play pretty much within the next couple minutes.
Reaching equilibrium, like I like to call it.
Yeah. If anything, there's actually a pretty
That's
solid.
a bottle! That's the first non-letter bottle of the seed. It's on the king himself.
It's on King Zora.
Bruh.
Pepe hands.
That's so
Ow.
rude.
That's so dumb.
We go fire! There it
That
is.
was the first bottle. Okay, they're doing it. This is about to be in go mode, but they still need to do shadow and half of shadow, right? They already did shadow.
Yes.
They still need to do half of shadow, spirit, and well, they have requiem, so that's nice. So they're actually looking pretty good here too.
We
Yeah.
still got a race going. Look,
Yeah, but like,
Maple is going to finish Spirit now, and has all the tools. Wait,
yeah, but
it's missing Rang.
Rang and Letter. Getting Letter out of shadow, and they can do shadow too, pretty sure. But that Rang is, well, if you follow your way of the heroes, you're going to find that.
Yeah, eventually.
Like, maybe they just didn't have time to route it in just yet.
Yeah, for sure. Like,
So, like, I'm not terribly worried.
Oh yeah, we can switch the audio to Sonic for this if we want to.
Also, there is actually a pretty solid chance that the other hookshot is also in fire because of like
Right.
check density.
You're right.
Okay, I'm switching
Oh.
audio in a moment.
I mean, where can it be?
I mean,
It can only be, at this point, it can only be in fire or locked behind hookshot. I don't think there's other places left in the game except for like a couple of dumb Overwatch checks that are really spread far apart.
yeah.
Ah!
first bongo's gone.
Like way too likely that it's hookshot locked, and like
Yeah.
from that point on, it can be anywhere.
Yep, indeed. So I'm not gonna hear the sound of Sky, so you have to elaborate,
Sonic,
Chad. Yeah. Ah!
stop.
It's like
We got a couple of finishes too, right? You already mentioned Fabio with the 6th place with a time of 2 hours, 29 minutes, and 24 seconds. And I'm going to take care of this one.
Go ahead.
We got a 7th place finisher in Alexis with a time of 2 hours, 32 minutes on the dot. GG's.
I'm gonna switch
very well
audio.
done.
Oh, we are in
God,
go
that's loud.
mode.
I'm sorry.
That's the
Even
letter for
better.
Ben,
This
so
seat
that's
is treating
go
me
mode.
fantastically. Let's
Okay, Chad. Tell me what is
heck and go,
what's happening, because I
boys.
can't hear it.
All right. Play
Yeah.
smart
This is so
because
dumb.
only 7 people
Why?
have finished.
The expression on Link's face, the moment they paused, just sums it up.
Yep. Just like really, really.
But they were able to set furores in here, so that's actually like very nice. They're just right back where they need to be. So like half of Shadow, then Forest, and then Spirit, but they have Requiem and the key layout is really generous. So
Yeah.
they're not that far from finishing.
Yeah.
I think if there's one thing I'm actually surprised here is that Sonic, sorry, I'll get it eventually. That Sonic did the first like 8 or 9 checks in shadow here with the magic, like out of logic behind gold scale. Because gold scale was in the silver block room in GTG, so generally you don't want to look for a hook shot in a place where you're actually hook shot locked.
Yes, that's true.
I mean, I had the hookshot in that hookshot room chest in Shadow, the first one, which is always annoying, but
Yeah, like you can take a good gamble that the hook is probably like you can maybe find an out of logic hook here, but I'm one more to like try to stay in logic and see what I've missed.
yeah, let's hope Maple just remembers to go back to Goron City as a child. Still a race. And we had no double forest on stream, by the way.
Oh yeah. I mean that's that's just because the hook shots were just picked up in well there was just no way that people were going to do double forest with the times that the hook shot was picked up.
I mean, I still have the seal of approval.
Yeah, you can pick up hook shots at like wildly different points during the seed. Double forest.
Actually, let us point out our sponsor, because we have double shadow here. Raid Shadow Temple.
Triple shadow. It's triple
Triple
shadow.
shadow.
Right. Maples and shadow too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I see we have an overflow on commentary stuff right now. Why did nobody tell me? Let me...
Okay, so Sonic trying to attempt the fast fan room strat, but not quite getting it. It's pretty precise, so this just happens sometimes. But at least we got the Iron Boots as a backup.
Yep.
I think our names are too long for the commentary box.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't even notice that. So we mainly get Devin.
Yeah. I'm all you need. That's
all
I'm
you
joking,
need
of course.
is Devin. Dun, 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 dun.
Also, we got another finisher. Jimbo finishing 8th place with a time of 2 hours, 34 minutes, 43 seconds. GG's, and I'm so proud for not mixing up the numbers.
I think Maple has a really good shot here still. To get second on Restream.
Yeah, they've done Forest already. They're in the middle of Shadow.
Yeah.
Well, at the beginning of Shadow, but all they need to do after that is Jabu, and they will get the letter here. So they are in Go mode too, right?
No, Goron City,
No, wait,
the
they need letter. So, rank. Sorry.
And
They need
Jimbo's
to-
here. GG's Jimbo.
GG.
Get your scrubs
GG's, Jimbo.
GG's out.
Yeah, but like, they should be aware that Goron City is way of the hero, and they have not gotten anything in there. So, like, what did we find in Goron City other than
Nothing.
Well, the thing with other than the rank, nothing, right?
What's up, Jimbo? What did the seed do to you? Let us hear the story. We love to hear the stories from other runners. Meanwhile, more finishers. Angel's also here. Lovely. Ooh. Oh, Pip behands Jimbo. But still top 10.
Yep.
Speaking of top 10, we
Yep.
got another finisher in.
Yep, I'm on it.
Oh, you're on it, okay.
Yep.
Calder finishing 10th place with a 2 hour, 37 minutes and 59 seconds time. GG. And that also, that's the top 10 right here.
Yep, that sums it up. But we have 74 entrances, so
Yeah, it was still 64 people left in the race. And no one has forfeited yet either.
I think that's the first scrub seed in the qualifiers where we don't have a forfeit so far. And I don't see any coming, actually, because seeds being nice at the moment.
Yep. Well, except for that hookshot trip up.
Yeah, the hookshot was definitely...
Like, that was the worst item in the game.
Yeah.
Everything else was just like, the hints were actually pretty nice, working well together. Well,
Yeah.
GTG with the hero for this game was a little bit disappointing, but at least you knew what you had to do after that.
Hmm. I really liked seeing the Iron Boots on Baronade.
Yeah, that was nice.
I mean, I like, what would have been way worse is like Iron Boots on Lab Dive instead of Magic. Like,
Angle, we had that happen on Restream, actually. Someone picked up Minuet, save and quit, and back again.
yep.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Adult spawn was at Minuet?
Yep.
I hate. No.
Yeah.
I walked there.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair, right? You walk there, you get your minuet, then you know, okay, now I have minuet, I can just come back here, I can save warp to find out where it is, and whoops, I'm back in.
Yep.
I think Serenade is on Colossus.
Yeah, so never at Colossus.
Serenade is a Colossus, yeah.
So,
Well, I mean, Serenade is not going to help you at all in the scene, because by the time you have been to Lake twice in order to get your Dins and Magic, so you can get the letter, to go to Ice to get Requiem, to get, like, you either cross, or you get Requiem to get your hands on the Serenade, and by then it's all too late for the Serenade to even come into play. Unless they like, I don't know, you just cross super early, set the rolls in there, but then you don't have magic. Like it's
by the way,
weird.
I want to point something out. I think now on the voice call we have the Seed Roller, Devil, and Angel, basically.
Hmm. Look, my seeds aren't bad.
Did you roll yesterday?
No, I rolled the pretty
Ooh.
infamous Qual 5.
Ooh,
Ooh.
look at the finish.
Ooh.
Tomato soup finishing. I'm going to post it.
Yeah.
Paste it.
Also known as Vi.
11th place with a time of 2:40:57. Dude, numbers are hard. GG's.
The 11th place. Very.
Oh yeah, I can't post. I don't have permission to chat
What?
because in the race time room doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Yo, sniping Tepedino by 40 seconds. Just saw that.
Oh yeah, I'm on it.
And the raid. Welcome in, Timmy.
Hi
GG.
Tim, thanks for raiding. The party of 4, welcome raiders. I love the conversation right now.
Mhm.
It seems like people had a good and bad time with this.
Yeah, I mean, I did GV Lake and Child 1 out of ranch because Lake was beta hero, and then I walked to Lake as adult through field with Eponas.
We
to,
had on Restream we had no idea what that item on the lake ground was because we couldn't make it out.
Yeah, we just couldn't see it.
Yeah, it's actually quite hard to see too, because like part of it is just transparent.
Hmm. It is so hot in this country.
Actually, for me, it's not that hot, and we live in the same country.
Yeah, I have 29
But-
Celsius in here right now. That's too
Yeah,
hot
you
for
live
me.
under the roof, though. I don't.
By the way,
I
Van Colvin,
would never move into an apartment that's under the roof.
Van
ever.
Colvin going for their last dungeon. So
Yep.
you might have an interview partner in a bit here.
Yeah, picking up that hook shot as early as Van did gave them an incredible edge on Restream. Like even though we have several people in Go mode right now, like just being done with Forest, like half an hour ahead of everyone else, is just way too much.
Yeah, it still paid off.
So Rushfire, with
Apparently,
transitioning from the Rush Ice meme to the Rushfire meme.
More finishes. Purple Rooties has. Whoa!
What?
What was that on Pika's?
What?
The screen just glitched out.
Yeah, having some hardware issues again.
I think Pika is playing on N64, right?
No.
no, Pika's on VC.
Oh, it's VC.
Yeah, it looks like a small capture card glitch there.
Another finish.
I mean, I still prefer a capture card that's slightly glitching over a capture card that's not working at all. I used my capture card for like half a year. I used it like 5 times and it just destroyed my fucking computer. Until I removed it. Then my computer was just fine.
Wait, people did Hookshotless Shadow?
I mean, like, yeah, people went into Shadow without hookshot, so
Oh, I
people
thought
did, yeah.
you meant
I mean,
the
doing like
trick.
you had everything you needed, right? You could potentially just beat Shadow without hookshot if you know the trick, and then like find the you could have even found the long shot in there, which would have been then your first hookshot, which would have been go mode. Like this is a seed where you could have actually like done both hookshot with Shadow and Spirit. But then you still would have needed it for Forest.
Both magics were hookshot locked. Actually.
What?
Like,
Oh,
logically.
yeah. The scale in GTG was hookshot
GG is hookshot locked, yeah.
Yeah.
Other magic
other
was in
magic-
Spirit.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Did we find all 5 Wave of the Heroes on Restream actually?
Yes, we did.
Double
Oh.
Lake, Goron City, GTG,
And
and
Kag.
CAC 5.
Oh, of course it's CAC. God damn it.
It wasn't back of, I think it wasn't back of Lake.
No,
It's the one hit I didn't check in back of Lake. No.
no, back of
So you did
Lake.
one of them, but not the other. Damn.
Yeah.
Was the Kag hint in back of Lake? I know there was a Skull
Yes, it
Mask
was.
hint in back of Lake.
Okay, yeah, I know there was a skull mask because after adult fishing, like I found nothing, so I was like, okay, I need to check Shoot the Sun, so I walked to the back of Lake Hint and then like just climbed up the back part of that small island there to get to Shoot the Sun, and I just skipped the other hint.
That's fair.
Nocturne wasn't CAC, yeah.
Actually, both Skull Mask hint were at Lake, and Sonic Pika did Skull Mask really early and then found both of the hints like back to back.
Oh no.
Which,
Yeah, that happens.
yeah.
Generally in these settings, like I recommend just not doing Skull Mask until you have the hint, because
Getting the keep mask while you mark it for the first time is fine, but like
Yeah, that's
doing more than that is probably a bit too much.
Real only thing I can say about the Deku tree here is Pepe hands.
yeah, dude, Deku is just absolutely loaded.
Yeah, strength, bombs, hammer, right?
And the other strengths at the Kokiri sword chest.
Yeah,
Yep.
we had strength 2 in like 10 minutes. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was definitely something. Wait, what, Ryu?
Imagine knowing where the skill is, not having anything to get it. That's like having Bolero and you don't have hookshot or hovers.
Oh boy. Goldfish finished with a time of 2:46:37.
GG's.
GG's, and people actually start flowing in just about now.
Oh, Tim. Can you clip that, Tim, and send it around? That would be... We want to see that later.
We rolled back-to-back ADs for the beginning of quals, and then we just get like Storm's OT, and none of them are AD.
Yeah, disappointing. Very disappointing. But at least this seed is not too long.
More
Yeah.
finishes, they are rolling in. Everyone. We have Incoherent. I think former Scrubs champion, right?
Yeah, former Group B champion, if I'm not mistaken.
And I'm not gonna pronounce that name because I've gotta butcher it. Or should I just try?
Tonight, probably.
Actonite, yeah, it's tiny.
That's probably not. Yeah, that's it's not that hard, I think, unless it's like a special pronunciation. It just rolls off the tongue reading it.
I learned something, by the way, about the English language a few days ago.
Okay.
So you know that soy sauce based sauce from England, like Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned because it's written so differently from a British person. I learned like if you try to pronounce words in English, especially British English, put less effort into the words. Because if you read it like every letter, it would be pronounced so differently. Just go Worcestershire sauce.
Oh, there's actually a joke on the TV show King of Queens that actually is based on that specific sauce, and I just watched it like yesterday. What
Can
fun!
one of you two do me a favor and hop into Sonic's chat and just tell them that everything is fine? We can handle this. We sadly have our first forfeit, but also a lot of new finishes.
People are raining in now. Look at
Yeah.
this. That's a 2-second snipe.
That's a 2-second snipe, yeah. And there's the next. Yeah, Jackstronomy finishing. One of our new commentators here on Scrub Central with the golden voice, I want to say.
That's a double snipe, right?
By the way, pointing out, if you want to become a commentator here, or a tracker, or even a restreamer, there's one way to do it. Go to our Discord that might appear. Thank you, Scrubs Butler. And just apply for it. It's
Dude,
not
look at
hard.
this. Everyone is raining in. 4-second snipe, 11-second snipe.
Yep.
Everyone is just sniping here today.
Way.
Look at
Oh yeah,
this.
Felix, go ahead.
Everyone is just
Everyone is
finishing
just
one
raining
after
in.
the other.
Crazy. I mean, it's about time.
Yep. This is the, like, I'm getting a feeling that a lot of people, like, went into Shadow looking for a hook shot, and so, like, last location, the hook shot, maybe.
I mean, there were a lot of options still in the
Yeah.
game to find
There's
it.
the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Andals.
Hey, that's a name I recognize from last season.
Yeah.
Which group was Andals in again?
I don't know if Andals was in Scrubs last season.
I don't know,
I think,
actually.
I think he was.
I think Andals didn't really play at that time, but Andals worked on a different build for Multi-World with the Rando perk.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to go through the groups of last season because apparently my browser still remembers them.
Yeah, I think
was
the biggest hit
Oh, maybe I'm just
was...
confusing them with Aston though.
Mm.
Yeah.
More
Short name starting with A.
finishes.
Might. I
Yeah,
might just
if-
be a little bit confused.
Yeah, if Hook wasn't in... If Hook wasn't in fire, I was probably gonna do, like, Chickens 10, 20, and Dumpy Digging looking for it. Just route all that together.
Yeah, I think I just confused them.
Felix,
Rip.
can you do us a favor?
Hmm?
Can you check if the winner heart piece is on Bomb 2 Bowling?
I have no idea.
Anders played. Anders was Group C last season.
Oh, it
Oh,
was?
it's like, okay.
Yeah.
My mistake then.
He actually made it into losers round 3. And was then defeated by Lefty.
Ah.
I think everyone in this race has a really fair chance.
I have 2 medallions.
Logic is pretty straightforward and... Wait, you haven't saved since 2 medallions?
No.
Yeah, I can
My
see
last
that.
save was resetting in GTG just to check the maze, but yeah, I'll see if it's the winner heart piece, I guess.
I just want to know, because we had a discussion about that in chat earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, we have our first runner heading to the castle, stabbing the pig. Stabbing the pig.
Oh, yeah.
Serving bacon.
Don't make me hungry again. We had like a 10-minute talk about pizza already. It's enough.
We are not gonna do that again. Now. Yeah, if you want to hear the pizza TED talk by Spell earlier.
Yeah, definitely there's a big metagaming aspect in this seed. When you see, like, in a jet seed someone winning by 10 minutes, you're kind of wondering, like, there's something wildly different.
Yep. By the way, what song was on Burning Keg? Did Maple get that?
We don't know, I think.
Yeah, Burning Gag is Sarius, because it has to be.
Maple is going to pick up the boomerang here. It's going to be in go mode as well. And will only need to do a go mode Jabu, which is fairly quick. So...
And we have another runner finishing, actually, MM main. The German
Ja,
fellow
Brot.
Brot in der Dose.
28th place with a time of 2 hours, 55 minutes and 8 seconds.
28 and still sub 3. I love this.
Aw, it's not the winner heart piece, sorry.
Ah, too bad. So, let's do some housekeeping stuff here. I want to point out that we have like wonderful GG emotes and other scrub related stuff. So, if you want to consider to subscribe to Scrubs, if you like what you see, the restreams, there's a little button below, and I think for some countries it even got cheaper on Twitch recently to subscribe to a channel. So this is your chance.
Plug.
Yeah, shameful
Shameless
plug.
plug.
I call this housekeeping, okay?
SMH judges sold out.
Isn't that my job?
Yeah, that's your
Kind
job.
of, yeah. I'm just mocking you.
Oh, Jax, that would be amazing if we know where that is by the end.
At this point, I don't think we're going to even see it on Restream.
No.
Everyone is in go mode now.
By the way, yeah, finally, Maple's getting their rang in a second.
There it is.
No, that was the
Come
wrong...
on, get it.
That was the wrong pot. That was
Oh, there
just
one.
bombs.
Okay, never mind. Damn it.
Come on, Maple. Second on Restream. I want to be proud here. Let's go. You were so scared before we started. So nervous about being on Restream, but an amazing performance from a new runner. There we go. Banana.
Dude, look at race time. Look at race time, chat.
Yeah.
This is really cool. This is really cool.
They were just finishing at the same time.
No, very close to each other though. But it's names that we all recognize.
You got
That's
Aston.
Aston just barely finishing 6 seconds ahead
And
of
Lefty.
Lefty. Both of them have run in the previous season of Scrubs. as well.
By the way, since the meme game was kinda low today, let's just push cannon, receive bacon. Let's go.
Dude.
More
2 more
finishes.
snipes. So many snipes. We need a bot for this.
We need a bot for this indeed. So many. I'm gonna feature every single one of you.
So that's a 10. Cybru and Mileka, that's a 10-second snipe.
And there's the next one.
And that's a 9-second snipe on Pizzarific. Wow.
Too many.
So with 33 people being finished, 4 more and we got half of the runners done.
And probably the next one is gonna be Van Corbin. Let's go.
Oh, Venko still gets sniped here.
It's
With
pretty much
everyone
possible.
finishing, you know? Let's hope they don't.
Yeah. But I mean, as soon as you enter, like, when you enter Ganondorf, generally, like, 5 people finish.
Yeah.
That's just how it works.
I mean,
Or when your last dungeon is Shadow, then all of a sudden, like, you go in, no one is finished, you leave, 10 people are finished.
I'll prepare my GGs for...
Maple is going to enter
Ah,
Jabu now.
there it is.
Wait. Oh yeah, jumping down to catch a fish. Oh, barely missing the sub 3 here. But still, very, very nicely played.
Hey Lefty, welcome in. GG's. Yeah, that was a
That's
bit of a
horrible
rude
hookshot.
location.
I would argue that the other hookshot is probably worse, but we have not seen it.
And I got confirmation that Van Corbin is joining us for an interview.
Just
Nice.
in a second. And Bossage, 35th place, with a time of 3 hours, 1 minute, and 12 seconds. GG.
Honestly, after Sonic picked up so much in the pace, for a moment I didn't expect Van Corbin to get first on Restream anymore. But that
Why?
ice play was so costly. So
Yeah.
costly.
Like, the ice play was just not worth it. Like,
Yeah.
you didn't even need Requiem. That's sad. but,
Also the
I mean,
tag
that's random.
issues. But yeah, that's rando.
I gotta say, I'm still impressed, though.
There's the
by
Van Corbin
by
raid.
Sonic's first try, unbuffered box skip. That was insane, dude.
Thank you and welcome in, Raiders. I hope you enjoyed your time with Van Corbin. First one on Restream, Poggies. And whoop. Welcome in. There they are. Hello, Van Corbin. GG's.
Thank you.
Man, what a ride. How was the seat for you? How do you feel?
Super embarrassed by that slingshot minigame in the beginning. I was thinking about that the whole time.
Ah,
Oh, but you got a 6 save there, right?
Yeah, when I went back for it the second time, I failed it like 3 times.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, after my hands warm up, I'm gonna go back and do it.
Yeah, it just happens. Like, it's not like small things like that are not worth just being tilted about for like the entirety of the seed.
Oh, for sure.
Also,
But
that
the more races you do, you will eventually just like it. Yeah, you get used to making small mistakes, and then like everything just becomes much easier.
Yeah.
not a snipe. Oh no, it's not a snipe. Go ahead.
It's not.
So that hook shot in Fire Temple was just what? Stone
Yeah.
Fire early hook shot?
Actually, what made you go Fire Temple first when you went at all? Because you planted the bean, you had such an extended child 1.
Yeah, so I was gonna plant the beam there if there was something on the mountain, but since there was no reason to plant the bean or anything like that. I just basically ported there to get Epona's song, and I was like, well, I'll just dip fire, see how far I can
Yeah,
get.
let's
So I already
just
got
get
hammer.
that.
Yeah.
Paid off
You
in
actually
the
picked
end.
up that hookshot like miles ahead of everyone, and like you were done with forest and no one had even touched fire. So you were basically 20 like from the first hour you were 20 minutes ahead of everyone, and just like no one actually went to pick it up anytime soon. So
Yeah, I don't know
you
what
actually gained a
happened.
massive lead.
Oh, that's even worse, dude. I felt like I was doing so good when I got that hook shot early, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh, 30 something people have finished. Cool.
Yeah,
So-
they're raining in.
Yeah, like 5 people finished right after another, and I was like, I don't understand what happened.
Yeah, I mean, your child section was really long. I think that could have been avoided, and you could have saved a little bit of time.
So that's part of the reason why I'm not. Well, I understand I'm not a better player. Is I always have extended child 1s. My child 1 is.
I mean, that's not
always
necessarily a bad thing. It's just like sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't.
I fully agreed
And,
with your extended child 1 here.
Like someone is always going to do something different from you, and like it pays off for them, so they finish before you. That just happens. It's just random like this. If you don't like that random aspect, you probably don't want to play random. You want to speedrun the game instead, I guess.
Yeah.
That's not
SRM,
cutting it from
SRM.
you,
No speedrun for me, thank you.
No, I don't feel vanilla speedruns.
Oh,
honestly.
just thinking about speedrunning this game on BizHawk makes me feel sick.
I'm
Where did you
offended.
land, Felix? Where did you land?
I got second.
Yeah, I remember you finished like really, really early.
Yeah, I got a 2:19, I think. 9 minutes
Big
behind
bug.
Cariosa. I got the hook pretty early as well, because like I ended up dipping fire out of desperation because I had like 10 checks in logic, and like most of them were in fire, or it was like chickens 10-20 skulls, and I was just like, no, I'm not doing Kakariko because I don't know its way to hero.
Yeah, because
Just went into fire and like first check hook. I didn't even check the hammer loop. I just straight up went to the first check and got hook.
So, chat, 2 things to point out. We really have a race here with the spirit cleanup of Sonic, Jabu of Maple. So, while we still have the chance, chat, do you all have questions for Van Corbin here? Because it might get crowded here in a moment.
Wait, all of the remaining 3 runners are really close to each other right now.
I mean,
Yeah.
Sharky still
This
has
is
to enter,
crazy.
but it is close.
Yeah, that's like a couple of minutes.
I love hints. That's like my thing. I love to go for them all the time. So even the ones in like highly, I still go for. But yeah, I actually didn't know that any of the other ones on Restream had finished yet. I thought they had already been done too. So.
No.
I mean, they picked up the hookshot so late. Like, there was no coming back from that
Yeah, you were really ahead for a long time.
Okay, well,
just because of the hookshot. Like, just sometimes you just need to do one check, and it needs to pay off. I think I'm like from like this race made me realize something, that I should probably change my perspective on. Or just like the first check and fire in general. Like, you have Bolero, you're there. Like, just quickly do it. And
I told you, might do as well.
I mean, it kind of depends though. Like, if you don't have Bolero and you don't have enough hearts to climb back out, then I wouldn't like to do it.
if I have any sort of way to teleport out, I usually do it. I've had mirror there. I've had hookshot there, obviously for today. Like,
I mean, I had hookshot there before. It happens.
it's like Maple and Sharky are both in Jabu. Or is that their go modes as well?
Yes.
Yeah. Everyone is in go mode. They only have one dungeon to complete.
They hit go mode at so different times. Actually, for Maple, their go mode item was the Rang, which was interesting. They had it in the back of their mind that Goron Pod is still a thing. Went back child,
Yeah.
and boom.
I would actually think that maybe they wanted to wait until they get Saria's song, if at all, to then like clean up Childgoron City in one swoop. But what song was on Burning Cag? Did we see that even?
I think we did not.
Burning Cat has to be Sarius.
It has to be Saria's.
I saw every other song.
Okay.
You
This
know,
was
some is on
definitely
OOT,
right.
Isis Requiem, so Sarius is Burning Cat.
It's really funny that Saria's song just doesn't matter at all. Because Minuet is vanilla and the save warp is also there. That's so dumb.
Yeah, I never even wondered about like forest logic. I figured Sarius was gonna be across the wasteland, but then like I saw Serenade and I was like, I didn't really worry about it. I was just like, wait, what the? Where's my logical forest
Where
access?
is it? Yeah, it's
I never-
right there in your pause menu.
Yep.
I never save warped as an adult.
Yeah, neither did I. Would have been quite useful.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I think I routed from Bolero and just went over Mido and got the song, thinking that I'd have to get Saria's for logical entry.
By the way, that Deku tree, right?
Yeah. Oh, that Deku tree was loaded.
How is Deku Tree so broken? Early Deku is so broken.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Early Deku just it works out in a lot of seeds.
it's just the play.
Yeah, we're starting with shield and then consumables. It's easy to get through Deku as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
So let's see. I think Maple is a tiny bit ahead, but not by a lot. This is still close. Iron Knuckles could make a difference here in Ganon's castle, I'd say.
I mean, the Twin Rover fight takes a while, and Sharky was just done with carrying the princess up to the top, so...
Yeah, Sharky probably is about 3-4 minutes behind.
Yeah.
For Maple, like Maple and Sonic might actually be close.
Yeah.
And I don't know if did Restream see all 3 bows?
I know we've seen 2.
I think we're missing one.
I think we're
But
missing
like, we're
one.
not going to see... I think it's now fine to talk about it, because
Yeah.
we're not going to see it on Restream.
Because I definitely saw all 3. Yeah, Richard, Zordive, and the Falling Ceiling in Forest.
Then we saw all
Richard
3.
was through one. Okay.
Oh, it wasn't.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
so
you
we've
got
already
bailed
seen it.
out by
Maybe.
Domain. We were
I mean, I had the bow on
surprised.
Richard like 25 minutes in.
Yeah, Van, you skipped that, right?
I did. I didn't do Richard. I went to Domain and got a bow from the diving game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, everyone else had the Richard bow as their first, I think, on Restream. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Played the early game in just a very safe manner, just like clearing everything and didn't want to miss anything. So I got the boomerang really early, I got the bow really early, and then just carried everything.
Ah. Oh yeah, nice cup of coffee for the rest of this.
Well, we are really, really close to just be done.
Yeah, I didn't expect a, like, sub-4 thing.
I mean, it was a really quick seed.
Yeah. It's nice to see one of those.
But like, how did you, like, I thought you were terrible at seed rolling, so how exactly did you manage to roll this? Oh, the double kill. No.
We want more of this, Dreads. We want more.
Dreads now has to roll every seed for the rest of the qualifiers.
But
Hell yeah.
I'm mostly working on the weekends. I'll try my best.
Just like
Yeah.
roll 9 seeds right now. Just use them for the rest of the quad. I don't want to see another f***ing all dungeons.
Fun fact, they're
Yeah,
all going
they-
to suck.
There's been a lot of all dungeons.
Yeah.
Honestly, so at the very beginning, I thought Storms might have led to all dungeons if we had to do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Come on, Maple. I want you to finish.
It's honestly just like there is just no way to do all dungeons in this seed because I don't think literally anyone found long shot in this race.
I want to know, dude. It's probably not going
Jax,
to be that
gotta
fun
be,
anyway.
weren't you on comms for that really, really bad one?
Yes.
Yes. Felix,
I
remember?
know, because I was also there.
Ooh.
That was your first ever comms. Oh my god.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, really got good commentary there. I really enjoyed that. Also, more housekeeping again, and I post Discord again because apart from just learning OT or having our Scrubs gaming weeklies where we play like different games on Sundays, we also tend to have watch parties with everyone together of those restreams, and it's really enjoyable having a good time and just smack talk a bit about the seeds and whatever's happening. So if you're looking for people to watch a seed with, just jump into watch party and I'm fairly sure somebody will join you, even though if you just chill there alone for a while. There we go, Twin Rover is down.
Yeah, it's looking like it's gonna be Maple one then.
Yes.
Also, welcome to the worst room in Jabu. Without a doubt, this room sucks.
It is so easy to do.
It's so
Back to
easy to
rock.
screw up too.
It's
See,
so
like,
easy
you
to
jump,
screw up. Yeah.
you jump too early. The platform is not really solid yet. You just fall off.
You
Yep.
wanna laugh, Devin? I have a
doing that
setup
all
for
the
this
time.
room.
Yeah, you are making fun of me for having setups for everything, which is just not true. Only 90% of the things I'm doing. But oh, jump! I think that was rather close.
Oh, Jax, I didn't
Oh.
even notice that.
The one thing we're not going to be seeing today is me screwing up buck skip 3 times. I hate this trick so much. So like, it just said, yeah. Wait, Maple actually tried buck skip.
Oh yeah,
That's
Maple
impressive.
tried box skip. Sonic
Yeah.
nailed it earlier. First
First
try.
on buffer, bam.
Yeah.
Yep.
Without even lowering the elevator, just go for it. That was insane.
Yeah, Sonic
Maple's having a
flexed
rough
on us.
dwarf.
Very nice. And this seed even gave you BGS really early.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. See, you get
And
all the
that's
nice
kind of
things
fun.
from me.
They're absolutely killing it on restream here. It's great.
I can't remember the last time we had so close finishes on Restream.
Neither can I.
I think it's a bit higher for Sharky there. That's too high. I don't do it. I don't do
coming.
this slingshot myself.
The jellyfish are coming. Okay,
Yep.
he got
The
it.
jellyfish. Okay.
You actually like you sit there comfortably in the back and take your time aiming, but you're actually on a timer. Like those guys can just mess you up.
Yep. And he's still getting jellyfished at the end there. I much prefer the boomerang version of this trick where you can just
Yeah.
walk up to the edge, aim up
Yeah.
a bit.
More bacon, everyone. Give it up
Yes.
for CB Maple. Finishing in a moment.
Well, in a moment is a bit much. Probably like 2 minutes.
A long moment.
Nah, in a moment.
Couple minutes.
Details. Should be a sub 320 with a good Ganon fight.
Yeah. By the way, actually, Maple only one who hasn't picked up double defense. Hi,
I
Kari.
didn't pick up double defense either. I saw it now. I was like,
Oh,
no, that's
nice.
definitely not worth.
Chucky actually
Ooh,
getting
Chucky.
the tricky throw after recovering from the first missed throw.
And
Very
meanwhile,
nice. Actually
Sonic with an
getting it in.
incredible Iron Knuckles.
Dude, Sonic's execution has been on point today.
Yeah.
And our boss and admin himself finished. There we go, Jason. Finished at 49th with a time of 3:17:50.
Oh.
What
GG's.
Jason got stuck on.
Yeah. And we have a message in chat, very interesting. So Engel went back into the seed, found the long shot.
What?
I
You
think
want to know where that is?
I think you're
Enlighten
fine
us.
to tell us. I
Enlighten
think you're
us.
fine to tell us.
Yeah, I don't think anyone is gonna find it
Yeah,
if
no
everyone's
one's
in go mode here.
on Restream. No one's going to find it because everyone is just about to be finished. Fire! No way!
Lower fire maze.
No! Why, game? It's not even hookshot locked.
Nope.
What the fuck?
You know what? Since we have a
Welcome to Hookshot Temple.
moment, I just fling this for that.
Yep. Mm. You had to kill Volvagic to get up too. Nice.
I'm assuming that Volvagia had a key on it. I never finished it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
The boss key was so
Dude.
early also.
Hmm.
there was no way you're going to get that one as your first.
Here we
Yeah.
go.
Not realistically, at least.
That is our CB Maple on Restream, just a
And
different
Maple's
name.
done. 319.20. GG. And Sonic's on the Ganon fight too, so like just 2 minutes behind.
Oh yeah.
Really close.
Like I said, it's gonna get crowded in here.
And
if
Chucky
I'm-
just got the boss key and is climbing. Like,
Yep.
They're just going to finish within like 5 minutes of each other here.
Hmm.
Crazy, dude. So, Ganon's castle was not required at all.
Nope.
Bottom of the well was not required at all. Ice
And
was not required.
let
You can pretty
me.
much skip, like, you can just rush medallions and then GGG
Just rush
and
the
you're done.
medallions. And GG was kind of
GG's.
disappointing with the scale, but
Hello Maple.
GG.
How's it going?
So second on Restream.
Really?
Yes.
Yep. It's really close though.
I was so disappointed with myself and all that.
You did very well.
I just found everything early, and then just that one hook shot, and that was,
Yeah,
There's
the
so
hookshot
many, like,
tripped up many
mechanical
people though.
there were so many mechanical misplays I was making.
I mean, first time on Restream for you, so it's okay to be nervous. We are all
It
just
didn't even
humans.
show that much.
Honestly,
honestly.
I think it was less about the restream and more that I woke up with a headache and it only went away as soon as I started doing Spirit.
What?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, honestly, the music that got randomized in Shadow Temple really got me more into the groove.
Well, you didn't
So,
hear it.
like,
What did
oh,
you have
yeah.
in Shadow?
I don't even know what the music was, but I think it's something that I feel like I played before in the past, but I just forget what it was.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hookshot and fire was definitely a hard last location for a lot of people, and even then, like, it's not something you want to do at any time.
Yeah, I mean you can't come back anyway.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
thought
Bolero. Like
Yeah, you have Bolero.
And okay, there's actually one other thing.
Hmm?
For some reason, felt a red 9 sometimes hints,
Oh.
but I guess I misread one by the Temple of Time because I thought that said Goron City Pot was dead.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, that's
no.
what happens.
Yeah, I also
Yeah.
thought that. I wrote it down for the bot too.
Like I was
Sharky.
ready to do the hammer chest right as I was doing the other two, but then the hint that was right there showed that it was dead. I'm like, wait, what?
Wait,
So it's
what?
got-
Yeah.
So it's got to be Darunia. But
Mhm.
then as soon as I saw a Bigoron Blue Rupee hint, I'm like, what the hell's
Wait.
going on? What the hell's going on?
That's too many sometimes hints.
Yeah.
All the hints, all the hints.
Mhm.
And so like I'll still go for that first, and then like go as child first, because if anything, whether I wasn't sure if maybe I misread it at the time for the hammer as well. So
Yeah.
it seemed to go as child would be better because of more checks. Or I mean,
Mhm.
one more check, but still. I mean, technically I could still get. No, I can't. Never mind.
Yeah, and then big GG's to Sonic Arpica finishing in 55th place, 321.47. Also, we had some people indulge us and try to find Longshot in the seed on the, like, while this was going on. Do you have any guesses?
Uh,
Huh.
all I can guess is that it's either in Ganon's castle Bottom of the Well or Water Fire Temple. One of those four.
Well,
I mean, I was actually debating on doing like I just learned the King Zora skip the other day, so I was like, should I do that just to get Requiem?
mhm.
Because I don't know how to do Wasteland without Lens yet. So
And we
Yep,
have
that makes
Sky
sense.
or Sonic in here.
hello.
GG.
GG.
Oh,
Son of Tom then had visual technical difficulties because I think my converter is messed up. And yeah, mood started to drop about when I ended up getting that hook shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I may need to get a new adapter at this
Yeah.
rate because it happening, roughly every half an hour when it usually never happens, and it might be on the way out. Hence why, sorry about it, but it just,
Yeah, seems like a good idea.
yeah.
Like I didn't even notice it that much. Like,
I could notice it because I would notice it on my TV, on my monitor,
oh yeah,
and if it's happening on my monitor, chances are it's happening on Restream as well.
yeah.
And it doesn't happen when I'm connected to my Switch, so it's most likely the connector. So
I mean, you still did well. It cost you a bit of time with all these issues, and I can believe it was damn annoying.
it was annoying, yes, but I'm proud about going to GTG when I did. Even though I was out of logic up until I got the hook shot in Fire Temple, because I hate Stone Fire, especially I hate Fire Temple normally.
Yeah.
at least you didn't go to GDG 3 separate times.
I only went there once, and I only needed to go there once.
Yeah, you nailed the hookshot with strats.
You saw I had bombs, so I could have bomb jumped.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was wondering why you didn't do that.
If I get the choice between using bombs, using a hook shot, and using hover boots,
Hovers.
9 times out of 10 I'll use hovers. The only time I won't use hovers is if I don't have them and it's taking me too long to do the trick. But since I've gotten it done quite consistently, I just like doing the trick more than anything, and especially with GTG Way of the Hero, I had everything I needed to rush it.
Yep.
I was actually sad that it was the golden scale because that means I was no longer in a no mode as long as I got the items I needed. Because that led to a different walk, which was Lake Hylia, or the double Lake Hylia. Oh, by the way, I guess in this case, what was the fourth walk? Because I only got
So
symbols and the double Lake Hylia.
the Ways of the Hero, 2 Lake Hylia, Goron City, CAC, and GTG.
Yep.
CAC, I didn't get the CAC.
You didn't get CAC Way of the Hero.
It wasn't.
I mean, I always treat it as CAC, so I guess
Yeah.
that worked. Wait, what was It's not definitely not Song of Time.
Heck is Nocturne.
Nocturne, yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh,
in the windmill.
Yeah, Nocturne was with Storm's check.
Yeah.
right, I got that mixed up.
So meanwhile, we got Sharky also finishing up here, and hopefully get him in for a moment.
Get your GGs ready.
Well, I got to go, so thanks for
Thank
putting me on
you
Reach.
for
Thanks
running.
for inviting me to the interview. No problem.
Thanks,
Thank you
Bailey.
very much.
GG's, enjoy your day.
And they're already gone.
Dang. Well, I'm happy how
some-
this turned out.
Yeah,
For some reason, I was racking my brain over that. Spirit had magic in it. Some people got that magic first. They did not get the magic in Lab Dive first.
that magic would therefore be magic locked because there's a magic locked small key.
Yeah,
I
not
mean,
only that.
you could just like imagine you actually get that as your first one. You can skip the entirety of GTG, and going back to the lake to get the magic with the scale. They can
And not only
skip all of that
yeah,
crap.
but like letter is magic locked, so Requiem is magic locked.
Yeah.
So you can't get the spirit without magic. So that's like Spirit Baron magic because of course it is.
Yeah, I know when I was hunting for my hookshot, when I went to Ice Cavern, and I was in Ice Cavern when I realised this, and I realised the hookshot I would have gotten would have been the long shot. So,
Yeah.
it could still have been there, because Water Temple doesn't lock anything except for well, and at this point, it's not AD at all. You don't need to do any AD.
Yep.
But no, I'm proud of how I started. I just hate Fire Temple, is all I can say.
Yep.
Yeah, I learned I gotta cut down my child ones. I felt so good early on, and I think that an hour-long child one really hurt.
I think mine was about 40 minutes long, so...
Yeah, I think I went adult at like 30, 35 minutes myself.
I mean, if you go adult too early, like you could have actually easily gone straight adult from market, but then you miss out on everything that's in Deku, and that's just going to slow you down way too much.
So, Felix, how do you justify like a 30-minute child one? Like, do you just draw the line there and just go adult without like checking certain things, or?
Generally, I will like. I mean, I think we had bomb bag strength. I was just like, okay, maybe I can like at least I want to check medallions and I want to check like I need some songs. Like okay, I did GB Lake, but generally my plan after Deku to going to Saria is just I need to go adult as fast as possible because there's no song in Child anymore and I'm looking for songs right now. So generally just like with the spawn there I just went back to adult after Saria.
Okay, so song hunting pushes you to adult.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And then like with the bomb bag, I was like, okay, maybe I could do DC at the same time. It turned out to be Forest Med as well, which was really nice.
Yeah, because you end up getting you do Deku, which is pretty much free being child. And in this specific seed, we get bombs, hammer, and strength. I mean,
could Deku Tree please slow down?
Yeah.
Yeah, Valley Baron was a bit sad for me though, because I did Valley and Child one for the Lake Watt.
Yeah, this seed was very anti-Gerudo. No Fortress, no Valley, no Spirit.
But no, when I saw Gerudo Valley Foolish, I was like, okay, sure, I may go to Gerudo Valley anyway, see if I can get the Goron Sword there. Nope, pick up the Goron Sword. I'm like, okay, I'm not going Gerudo Valley now. Screw you.
Yeah, where was BGS? That was
I believe it was Open Grotto?
Open Grotto.
Yeah. But yeah. Open Grotto and Fields, yeah.
Yo, Sharky.
Yo,
Welcome in,
Sharky.
GG's,
GG's.
Sharky.
The times where your gut tells you to go fire early on, and it's like, but 5 hearts? No, I didn't do that. And that cost me a lot.
Yep.
Yeah, that was mean.
Yeah, I didn't... Don't worry, Sharky, I didn't have a hook shot until probably about 2.5 hour mark.
Unfortunately, that hook shot was my go mode, I believe.
Same.
I think hookshot was actually a lot of people's go mode in this race.
Yeah.
Unless you just.
I'm wondering what a long shot was.
Oh, you want to know? We know by now.
The long shot is in Fire Temple as well, in Boulder Maze.
Let's hurt you, please.
The options was Fire Temple or Fire Temple.
Yep.
Well, I mean, there was no way you're going to get the second one once you get the first one, because you needed to slay the dragon, then go back in to climb up because Babaja had a key.
Yeah, the other hook in Fire is hard Volvaja locked, which you're never doing that.
Fun.
Just
Yeah,
find the first hook and like, okay, I'm leaving.
And I don't know what was on tourney because, well, I never got that far.
20 was, I believe, a blue rupee. It was useless.
Sitting here, I'm like, I had 5 skulls.
What
That's
is
the
That's the
wrong
race.
race time. So we just go for this instead.
Yep.
But
Yeah, otherwise, I think
I think you need to refresh the overlay as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just refresh everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah. I think my main trouble spot was that not going in fire when I should have.
That's also not right for some reason.
Everything is wrong.
It'll correct itself hopefully soon. Maybe.
Hey,
The-
Who is Oid for?
What?
everything breaks
my
today.
What is this?
My name is too long. There's too many characters.
Benko. I'm an entire company.
Yep.
Let me
Yeah,
break
you
you.
gotta love the Lake Kali of Way to Hero.
Mm-hmm.
I get myself
that
out of
Especially
there.
finding out it's double.
G.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what made me go to Lake Kali. Like, gold scale. I was like, okay. It's like, there's something in a lab dive or something's in a toilet.
Wait, is toilet able to be done with gold scale? I thought that was iron boots only.
It's Iron
Yeah.
Boots only.
It's Iron's only.
Yeah.
So my thought was like, what could be in GTG? What can something be in a toilet? But thank God it wasn't.
Yeah, key logic was nice for us.
Toilet had to be a
Yeah.
key. I actually skipped a check in the maze because I knew it was a key.
So you knew,
Yeah, that-
you know.
Shout out to the
Brain.
second magic in Baron Spirit.
I never
Yep.
saw the second magic.
I never even saw it myself. I entered Baron Spirit in Go mode. I got like boss key, small key, and then I got small key and another small key, and I was like, okay, well I'm out of here.
Yep.
Key,
I
small
opened like
keys,
5 chests in Spirit.
Same.
If you go into Spirit for the first time without hookshot, you're going to
Mhm.
miss the boss key. So you're going to you're going to climb higher because you get a small key at right side, and you just
Yeah.
climb up and open all the chests until you realize that you need the hookshot anyway.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got rid of my forays once. Like, do I want to cross the second time or do I want to go to eyes? Then I was thinking about eyes and like, wait a minute, I can't really do eyes with a letter in the bottle still. So
And the seed was not nice on bottles.
Oh yeah.
The only bottle we saw was on King Zora himself, who needs a bottle to be
Oh yeah. Because so I went to adult thinking I'll just do Shadow Temple. It's fine. Went into Shadow Temple, looked at my what's it called? Looked at my items, saw no hookshot, and I'm like, well, I guess if I get to the point where I'm hookshot locked, I'll just set for roars and come back later in Go.
Yeah, but they actually saved you a couple of minutes.
yeah, I knew not to go to Jabu until after I found a hookshot because I knew the logical hookshot was before all that stuff I found. So like, okay, it can't be here. It can't. If I find a hookshot in Jabu somehow, I know that'd be the long shot.
And instead you get iron boots.
And the iron boots, that's like, nice place for iron boots.
Yeah, I just remember.
Irons?
Irons were on Baronade.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just remember in my chat, someone's giving a PSA that to not litter because you never know what fish will swallow.
Mhm.
You know, they could swallow boots.
Yeah, my reaction when I found that hookshot's like, really?
Really?
And then I just threw the Gorons. I was like, you know what? You give me my go mode, get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here. Yep.
So,
But before I destroyed the chest that was in with the hammers, like, yeah. I was a little tilt mode at that point. So like, I should have came here when I was in Crater the first time.
Mhm.
Because my thought was like, do I go in here with like 4 or was it 5 hearts? It's like probably not worth it.
To be sure, even I didn't do that. I had to take it. I had to go back to Crater for just fire.
so I'm gonna ask chat. Do you have any questions left to our runners? from what you saw? Do-do-do.
I don't believe I have any more questions myself either.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna thank everyone who helped with this. Obviously, my co-commentator, Daredevil X, later Felix Toy, and obviously Spell, who sadly had to leave us. But as everyone should know, health is more important than being on comms with us. Then our unsung heroes are trackers Miraba, Huffpuff, Karam, and Maria, or Mary Paris. And obviously, our runners that are, except Maple, still with us. Thank you, Sharky, Sonic Pika, and Van Corbin for running.
No problem. And thanks, for the restream and, the commentary. And, of course, the trackers for the tracking, obviously. So,
Yeah, big thanks to the trackers. And thanks for the opportunity to be on the restream. So that was
Sure
very
thing.
nice.
You're very welcome.
So I'm
just note to
gonna.
self, don't lose 15 precisions on a move that you should have done.
But Dreads, what if I want to race more Scrub Central Live races?
Haha, I already took care of that. For some reason, the race that is currently still going on is on there, but don't mind that. Oh my god. Sorry. Excuse me. There's another qualifier tomorrow, 6 p.m. EDT and 10 p.m. GMT. That's also going to be restreamed as far as I know right now, right here on Scrub Central. And we have more live qualifiers. Why are the dates not in here?
Where are the dates, though?
Yeah.
The dates aren't added for some reason.
They
I
aren't-
think Google's yet to fix it.
Haha, but I can look at the Discord, shameless plug of Discord again, and
Well,
pull up our
Is there a
calendar.
command for the schedule, too?
There is. I've already used it.
Hey,
Yep.
I'm blind.
but
there it
race
is.
number 10, that should be, let me look, Thursday. No? Am I? Boop.
The next race is tomorrow.
The next race is tomorrow.
Next
yeah.
race
We
is
already
tomorrow.
talked about that one.
Then we also have one on Thursday at that's the qualifier 10 at 10 p.m. EDT and 2 a.m. UTC. And number 11 is next Saturday at 10 a.m. EDT at 2 p.m. UTC. So basically the same time as today. And there's still more coming up. You still have the rest of the month. And if you can't make the live qualifiers, look at the Discord. We also have the opportunity to do qualifiers offline. All the information you find over there. So, anything else housekeeping-wise? Oh, also, probably Scraps Gaming Weekly tomorrow at 9 UTC. We are probably going to play Phasmophobia. That will be interesting. And
Scary.
scary, yeah, right? Apart from that, thank you everyone in chat. Thanks everyone for joining. Let's shout out our last finishers before we wrap this up. And thanks Lido for the sub. Hey. And shout out our subscribers and everyone who resubscribed. Our returning subscriber, our own Trent, for 20 months in there. Thank you,
You'll
Trent.
just subscribe just in time to get picked up by that.
Yes.
That's some sniping right there.
And now I'm gonna send you over actually to ZSR3, our good friends from Zelda Speedruns, where the MMR Weekly is gonna happen.
A hype train is closed.
No, don't do that now. Stop. We want to finish. Okay, I give everyone 30 seconds from probably now.
What were at it? What was the average bullshit?
Nobody ever used the bullshit command today.
Oh,
Really? No one did?
No one did.
No.
Hype train! Okay, we got
Okay.
Okay, we gotta stay for a
Okay,
moment.
now we have to stay a couple minutes longer. We have to fill the air.
We
Hold on.
have
Hold
to
on.
fill the air, obviously. Yeah, let me do something actually.
Of course, the hab train hasn't come at the ferry yet.
Felix.
Felix! What are you doing? We had the whole day.
Look, I was only here till now.
Let me actually fill this in a bit. And
Oh my god.
Damn!
that
I got sniped.
put something in the background of it.
Oh god, we can't be here for 5 minutes.
We can do
Well,
that.
I guess we have to talk about something.
I mean, we can open up the pizza talk again.
Oh no, not again.
What was the pizza? Wait,
Pizza talk.
what was the pizza talk?
We really talked about pineapple on pizza again and pineapple on hamburgers. What do you think about pineapple on
Well-
hamburgers?
What do you
Sharky!
think- Okay, so now that we got that out of the way, what about hamburgers on pizza?
Yes.
Hamburgers on pizza?
Dude, I
Yeah.
love cheeseburger pizza.
I mean, double cheeseburger pizzas do exist, and
What?
but I do. I will pick up a cheeseburger pizza if I want.
do exist,
Yeah.
really.
They do exist.
Yep.
I don't know if it's just in the UK or if it's worldwide, but you can get
Jason
a
wants to join.
cheeseburger pizza.
Jason wants to join?
Jason wants to join.
Get Jason
I
in
want
here.
that.
Go.
Yeah.
I want hamburger pizza right now.
Jason, you can go in here on your own. But, Jason,
Jason!
We are
everyone press
improvising.
X in chat.
Summon the Jason.
I summoned Jason in here, but Jason is muted. We're improvising.
Yeah, because I had to change the freaking call volume because my stupid microphone was picking it up.
Do you want to say?
I mean, we could talk about how pineapples on burgers is fucking delicious.
We-
Especially when it's-
I've never tried pineapple on a burger. I've had blue cheese on a burger, and that's quite nice.
Oh yeah, that's delicious.
I've had
liking
poutine in a burger.
pineapples.
I've had just like straight up poutine in a burger before.
What?
Poutine? Like fries on a burger?
Like fries, gravy, and cheese curds in the
Oh
burger.
my god, that sounds amazing.
Wait,
yeah.
does it have to be
Yes,
cheese
Jax.
curds, or can it just be grated cheese?
If you're gonna go with poutine, it has to be cheese curds. You can't do poutine otherwise.
It's not real poutine then, but it probably comes close enough.
But yeah,
I want to eat a real poutine.
it is really good. But that's what, as Jax is putting out in chat, you pretty much always have to grill the pineapple before putting it on. It makes it so good.
I'll have to give it a try.
Oh, obviously.
Random food talk.
we gonna ride this train till the end. I'll trap you here. I mean, you runners can leave if you want. You're not obligated to sit here, but we ride this train to the end now.
Yep.
And everyone that got their Scrubs emotes is gonna spam their Scrubs emote when we head over to ZSR3. You know that, right?
What I want to do is has Spatzler been given a subscription from the? No, they have not. Oh well. Oh well.
It's fine. Just type /wait.
I'm not even set this Scrub Central myself, and I'm
I
gifting.
mean, we
out.
have to wait this.
Fucking Felix.
What about poutine craft dinner flavor booster? What the?
I don't agree. Poutine is good like it is. We don't need
Yeah.
craft flavor boosters in there.
Yeah, poutine is just good vanilla. You can add a lot of things into poutine as well. Like I know you can add peas, you can add sausages. You can even add like bits of bacon if you want. There's like so many good restaurants around here that will just add anything to a poutine if you ask.
Actually, since it's so difficult to come
need to
around
move to
cheese
Canada.
curds in Germany, I tend to use just a good mozzarella for something like poutine.
Yeah.
But the
But
gravy is
can you even
important.
Can you even get good, like the real cheese curds in Europe or Germany?
I think only from directly from farmers or something. I think they are
Yeah.
not allowed to sell them in a supermarket.
What?
I'm not sure in UK, honestly. I don't know if we can get cheese curds in UK or not.
Okay.
I think one of my friends wasn't able to get cheese curds last time he tried, but I think that was an American friend. Even in the US, I think you can't sell those.
Cheese curds?
Yeah, cheese curds.
Nah.
I mean,
We have a whole state called Wisconsin that's like based on that. That's
Oh,
like their-
Wisconsin.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Jax just said it in chat too. I was like, Wisconsin is like the land of cheese curds.
oh wow.
Wisconsin's just a land of cheese in general.
Yeah.
I've been through Wisconsin a couple times.
Hmm.
Okay,
Yeah, I haven't been
lads.
to Wisconsin myself, actually.
The train is running out. We have 30 more seconds.
No, get it to level 5.
And then I gotta cut us over to the end screen. Remember to use all the lovely scrubs emote you got from those friendly people that gifted some subs here. Incredible. I
Yep.
use the end command once again to shout everyone out for the new subs. Look at that. Andold,
That's a cute
Skariokami,
doggo.
Malqui,
Doggo.
Killer B. Oh, it's so small on my screen. Agent Carillion, Jager, Jackstronomy, Jimbo TV, Spell Life. Obviously, thanks for the one for Spell, who had to leave it. Sharky is back. Sonic Arpika, which is with us here. I know Trent is also back. Judge Lido, who was shouted out before. Thank you, everyone. And for that, everyone, say bye.
Bye bye.
Until next
Yep.
time.
Yep.
Until next time.